the Dutch. And
Oh, are you taking? You know, she's fucked you over in so many games now.
I
You're starting
thought
to trying to experiment.
I want to see
with
what
it,
the
see
issue
it's
is here.
about.
Yeah, so she can build these things called polders,
Mhm.
which are like It's here we go. I was this last. Polders are some kind of Oh, are you in?
I'm in the game. I haven't been invited to the thing.
All right. She can build these things called polders, which are like these. I think they're basically fucking windmills. You know, they're Dutch and all the rest of it.
Yeah.
But I feel like quite often these things say it needs to be on flat land next to another polder to get this additional bonus. And it's like, I'm probably going to be able to do that in 2 places in my empire, maybe 3, where I'm lucky enough to have 3 grassland tiles right next to each other that I could want to improve, and I don't want to build any districts on and everything. So I think quite a few of the, like the biggest thing about this game, I would say, is it is a tile placement game more than anything else. When it comes to empire management, it's about very carefully placing tiles, kind of like fucking Settlers of Catan or whatever.
Yeah.
Right, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Let's go.
I mean, we'll take the required 10 minutes for me to get loaded in, so we can settle in for a bit. You know, relax.
Oh yeah.
I've had a terrible revelation this morning.
Oh
I
no.
sent someone a meme using Oogway from Kung Fu Panda, and she had no idea who it was. And it turns out she's never watched Kung Fu Panda. That is a fucking. She's missed out on life, I think.
I've never seen it either.
Have you not?
No.
Oh my god.
I think my kids watched it, but I don't think they they went great guns for it. I'm sorry. So the realization is you're now playing Civ with someone who is equally uncultured. I've seen pretty much every Pixar film.
Soul Spawn just resubbed for 5 months.
Even the ones that weren't
Civ 6
particularly good.
yes.
Thank you for the sub. So yeah, I'm sorry. I haven't seen Kung Fu Panda. I'm in. I'm waiting on you, I guess.
Yep. No, don't worry. We are. We're making strong progress.
In the single player game I was playing as Pound Maker, we had tanks by this point in the game, so we are well behind.
I occasionally check like the victory conditions, and I just see how far ahead in science every other Civ in the game is compared to us.
Yeah, they do well.
Doing that well. Oh my fucking god, Frederick! Can you load in?
You know what's the CS:GO game we played last night? It was annoying because I felt like if I had been playing more CS lately, we would have won that, because there were like 2 or 3 rounds that were like, if we win that round, it changes it all. You know what I mean?
Did we not win the CS?
We did, but only because that lad DC'd.
Yeah, that DC'd. You're right.
Like it was a very hard game.
There was some real karma for that as well, because we ended up playing a Dotes game after.
Oh yeah.
And it was like setting up to be a really exciting game. Like, it was really fucking close. They had a tiny, but we had cores that were doing well.
Right.
And then Rorts DC'd. And they waited like 15 minutes for this dumbass to come back, and his internet was just dead. So I just had to play myself and Rorts for like 40 minutes as we held on in this desperate battle. And at the last moment, he comes back and we start turning the tides.
Did
you win?
We started to win finally, and then in like the final fight, the final Roche fight, that's like everyone's on diebacks. This decides the game. He disconnects again, and we lose the fight.
Oh,
It's like this is literally just karma for the CS match.
God, that's brutal. Happy Dutch King's Day.
Purge the butcher.
Sure.
Profoc_ just resubbed for 17
You,
months. Lord Egg of Twickenham.
I am not.
Okay.
I'm just staring at this chubby red-haired gentleman's clearly very well-adjusted armor,
Okay.
wondering why I'm not being allowed to play the game.
No, I'm not going to fill up the gaps. Because if I put a city like here, so this is go 1, 2, 3. That'll go 1, 2, 3. Like eventually these cities will fill these gaps anyway. I mean, if I put one here, it's crap. I was thinking about putting one here and just having another coastal city, but I don't like that. Like if you look at the way he's done it here, look at this. He's got 5 cities, and really Ulundi could have that, all of that, but instead he's gone for 5 cities. Now I know that's a thing that you should do, and Civ 6 allows for you to sort of stack cities and all the rest of it, and districts overlapping and blah blah blah. But I don't have any interest in it. So the issues is that I think Plague's computer is a little slow at loading Civ. I mean, this is a really long time to load.
I'm officially in.
Hurrah!
I'm just finishing the rest of my turn.
He is now in, team.
It is a Christmas miracle.
Who runs the world? Egg.
Egg.
Gaius Dulius. This guy's actually really good because one of the, like in my opinion, the best general and admiral that you can get are the ones where you build one of a unit, then you put the general or the admiral on top of them and retire them, and it turns that one unit into 3 units stacked up in a fleet. So when I finish my frigates, which I'm going to finish very soon, we just go blop, and we've got 3 of the bastards.
I just found an artifact created by you, Ted, and it's going straight to my museum. I'm going all British.
I demand it back!
Hell no.
Well, you weren't looking after it, young fellow. Look at all these bloody artists you've
from
got.
The people who conquered you.
You've
That
got like
makes it legitimate.
5 great writers, and a great artist, great musician. Where'd you get all these fucking things?
I don't know. They just keep popping up, and I have no space for them. I'm trying to build buildings at like the speed of light to find some
that
room.
accommodate them.
Yeah. I've also had like 6 great engineers, 6 great merchants. So, hence why I'm so obscenely wealthy at all points in the game. I just heard there were barbarians in Frankfurt. Excuse you. Oh, another great person. Speak of the devil. Great engineer recruit.
I don't have this on an SSD. I just have this on my hard drive. I might do that. Reinstall it. in my offline single-player game that I'm playing at the moment as the Dutch, the Scots just declared war on me. I'm telling you, Plague, you can't trust them. You can't trust them. The devils. These Zulu lads are definitely fancy their chances here. Oh man, I read that city's name as Ordeny, but it's Ondeny. Ordeny!
Ordeny!
Purge the butcher.
Trouble just resubbed for 13 months. Never trust the Dutch.
London is going to build the largest army that this planet has yet seen.
God. Is this to defend against the Zulu invasion?
The inevitable Zulu invasion, yes.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of, I've just been sent a message by Shaka, so I'll have a look on the next turn.
If he says, hey, would you like to declare war on the English, please say no.
Tell him I'll do it in 10 turns.
I'll accept that. We're lacking amenities. We've got jade, tobacco, turtles, milk. What more do the people want? In fact, let me see if some of these devils want to do some trading. Dido. Oh, we've already got a deal. I don't want to trade with Shaka. You've got now to trade. When Hoi? I have no interest in playing Hoi. I found that the changes they've made to the whole supply thing is so frustrating that I'm just kind of not interested anymore. Oh shit.
What?
Well, the Soufriere Hills volcano is looking like it's gonna explode. It started to smoke and I can see magma. I reckon it's gonna pop. Luckily, I have Governor Liang, who's ready to say, no, no, your volcanic ash and lava is of no use here. It is quite good it smoulders like that to say, you know, she gonna blow. I want to see those fucking meteorite strikes again. That was very cool.
Yeah, that was crazy. I've I had no idea that was in the game.
Me neither. Me neither. I'm hoping that with this discovery of industrialization, that it turns out London is stacked with coal. That would be very pog. I do think Hoi has become a lot more annoyingly complicated with the whole supply thing. It's just so fucking fiddly. Oh shit! As I asked for it, look! Near Bournemouth!
Oh my god.
I literally asked for it and it happened! What the fuck is going on? What are the chances of that? And we do have coal. God bless it.
Leaving by gathering will grant advanced weapons.
Yep. I'm going for it. Volcano! Barbarians, are you fucking kidding me?
Fooge the butcher.
J_Harvey95 just resubbed for 1 month.
Built a big giant head. Should be building giant eggs. That would be fun. Oh, free military unit, a knight. Thank you. Man, my people are just fucking miserable.
What from?
Lack of amenities, apparently. What's the problem here, London? Why are you so miserable? Nine of 9 required. Status content. What about what's happening in Newcastle? 6 of 7. They want a dam? That'd be ridiculous. Who builds a dam when you're on the coast? I will build an entertainment complex for the people of Newcastle.
What am I actually fucking doing? Sure. Well, great general for no reason.
You just acquire them, you know.
Yeah.
So, like, you just get them for being... You just accrue them. If you have buildings that accrue points towards them, you just get them eventually. Eight turns till another Dark Age for me.
Oh, I'm actually in Dark Age as well, I think.
Plymouth and Newcastle are indeed next to active volcanoes. But you know what? It's made us a tough and sturdy bunch of people. We didn't care about volcanoes. Blam. Frigate fleet. We now rule the seas. Don't come at us. Are culture and science victory still the easiest? In my opinion, yes. Because you can do them all by just turtling. Like, attacking other people is very hard in this game. If they have set up any kind of defenses with, like, chunky lads in front, bombards or siege weapons behind, like, once you get to the point where you have artillery and, like, planes... It's very easy to defend, assuming equivalent tech, right? Because essentially the enemy, all of their siege weapons have to move before they fire. So all you do is set up your artillery and your infantry in front, or your tanks, or whatever it is. Have some aircraft circling overhead, and if he comes in at all, he gets zapped. I mean, it is fun. The combat in this is fun, but it becomes, assuming equal, if you're attacking and they're attacking, you're both battling and it's a back and forth, it's a bit different. But if you are just turtling, I think it's much easier. And domination victory, you have to, what is it? You have to capture, is it 5 capitals or something like that? And it's so much further to have to go. Like, you need to have just, the only way I've done it really is against the computer, and you'll sometimes have 4 or 5 shitty civs that are 3 cities walking about or whatever, knocking about, and they're not really doing anything, and they've got crossbowmen when you've got tanks, and you just go and take everything as fast as you can, because if you don't, the cities you do capture are going to rebel and all the rest of it. So you just literally blitzkrieg the little shitty civs, knock them out, take it over, move on to the next one, and eventually it'll come down to you versus the other guy. The problem is, if he's not at war and he's just turtling, he's just building spaceships, and you get so many bonuses to build the spaceships that if I'm going for them and you're not, I'm going to get there before you take all these capitals, you know? The fuck was that? A bloody sandstorm, wouldn't you know it?
A recent news article revealed that Dido has thanked Eleanor of Aquitaine for cooperating with the agenda Flat Earther.
Okay.
You a Flat Earther, Ted?
Apparently my character is a flat earther, yeah. I ain't giving you coal. You out of your mind? I agree with you. There are too many pressing problems on Earth to be pinning our hopes on space. That's what she said. Slightly different. Slightly different. I mean, I'm sorry if I'm not working on the space race right now. I didn't realise that was where we were. Hold on, I had another governor. I was watching the Depp Herd trial on YouTube. I gotta get that. I'm gonna get the door, sorry. Oh, you're on it. Yeah. And yesterday, it was, the bit that I saw was the expert witness who was the, I guess, psychiatrist, who had basically examined Amber Heard and had found her testimony wanting, and felt that she was not actually suffering from things that she claimed she was suffering from, which was, you know, it was interesting. And I thought, I wonder how you come to that conclusion, because it seems like such a woolly and nebulous concept, the idea of saying, you don't have PTSD, you know what I mean, and being able to confidently state that. And she explained how she came to that conclusion, and that there's what they call a standard questionnaire that they ask, and if you are someone who claims to have PTSD, they run these questions past you, and if you can't answer them in a manner that indicates that you definitely, you know, have PTSD, because we know people who have it, and this is how they answered those questions, and your answers are just shit by comparison. That's essentially what the argument was. So Amber Heard says, I had PTSD, and the lady said, well, no, because the answers that, first of all, she said, yes, I've got that to everything they asked her, which she said was suspicious because people who do have PTSD don't just automatically say, yeah, that's me, to everything that was asked, which I thought was interesting. What do you got? Oh, yes, Lewis sent me this. Quacks of Quedlinburg. It's meant to be very good. So, yes, shout out to Lulu. Sent me this board game, Quacks of Quedlinburg. He said the kids should really enjoy it. Basically, it's a push your luck strategy game where each player draws from the potpourri of ingredients until they think their own special blend is just right. So you're like mixing potions. Careful, a few too many special ingredients and the whole potion could blow up in your face. So you're basically an alchemist and you're trying to mix this potion. It's the Connoisseur's Game of the Year 2018. And as a connoisseur, I will try that out.
Do you happen to have coal?
I have lots of coal.
Lucky.
Oh, don't be like that. Do you need coal?
Not at the moment, but I might request some soon.
Dido was ravaged by natural... Fuck off. So anyway, the psychiatrist was saying, look, we ask people a standard questionnaire. We look at the answers that they give, we compare it to other people who've given answers, and then we sort of evaluate whether this person is being truthful or whether they are feigning. And they said one of the dead giveaways that they're feigning is that imagine if I was a doctor and I asked you what was wrong with you, and I asked you, are you feeling this symptom? And you went, yep, to every single thing I asked. Be like, okay, that's super unlikely that you are simultaneously suffering from every single possible thing that is linked with PTSD. So I thought that was quite funny. And then, I don't want to build the Ruhr Valley there. Let's build it in Twickenham. And then, yeah, they were basically just saying she was full of shit. I just thought it was kind of funny. And she was just sitting there with this look on her face, like, But it just takes so long. Like, these trials. It's like, right, you give evidence, let's take lunch. See you guys in like an hour and a half, you know? It's like, just goes on and on and on. Legal Eagle, is that the guy with the amazing hair? He looks like a cartoon character, like a Ken doll. He's really good. He's good. I like it when he does an analysis of courtroom scenes from movies, and one of his favourites is My Cousin Vinny, which I thought was funny. The Zulu have just raised a city they captured from Jerusalem. Oh man, these lads are out of control.
Right, I am going to scrape a normal age. I'm delighted with that.
Correct.
I've also got almost 7,000 gold. If you want any cash.
Yeah, cash would be great. I think we should just start fucking everybody up.
Yeah, probably soon.
You could definitely take Dido out. Look at that Pokrovka, 20. Imagine getting a 20 pop city. I want to kill a Zulu.
Where's my shopping mall? Let me get that in.
either way, the constant breaks was interesting, and I hadn't really anticipated that there would be a way to tell when someone was essentially faking it by looking at a standardized test that you give them, same questions that you give to everybody else that with this test in the same way and the same tone and all the rest of it. And you give these tests multiple times, and you look at their answers, and I thought it was really interesting that there was a way of not guaranteeing that you had it right, but certainly making sure that you had a way of proving that people were full of shit, to the satisfaction of other psychiatrists, I guess. I don't know what to make of it. Johnny Depp comes across as a bit of a dickhead, and I certainly think it's interesting that so many people are taking delight in what is obviously a very fucked up situation. She is nuts. I think he is also nuts. And in a way, I just think do we need to have a public fucking trial? Like, why is this on TV? I just find it very strange that this is a televised thing. Do you still want coal, Mr. Plague?
Yeah, I could do a trade for coal for
All right.
For some cash.
Make a deal. I'm gonna offer you. 30 coal.
30 coal would be
And
lovely.
how much money do you want to give me?
Well, I've got 7,200 cash.
How much do you make a turn?
363 a turn.
I'm going to ask for quite a lot of gold here then.
Go for it, mate.
Deal proposed.
Thank you very much.
Oh. Money, 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 money! God damn. I've spent it all, Plague. I've spent it all.
Already?
Yeah.
Oh, you've upgraded everything.
I really want to build this. Fuck it. Yep, we got a Dark Age, baby. Along with everybody else, apart from you.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah.
Can you see what other people's ages?
Yeah.
What they got?
When it pops up, you can see. Let me just. Where's Railroad? We want.
Purge the butcher.
I'm gonna change that
Hickory just
I'm gonna change
resubbed
that
for
bloody-
42 months.
clip. The resub notifications pissing me off now. My laugh is so annoying. Oh, an island. Hello. Let's trade with Mohenjo-Daro. That sounds fantastic. Plus 12 quid. Boosh. Can you trade with... Ooh. Just go for Ulm, the money making machine that is Ulm.
I should probably build railroads between Ulm and your major cities because it'll make everyone a lot of money.
What the fuck? How? How is this lad here? I am sick of these motherfucking barbarians. Oh man, this island really could have been... Oh, hello. This might be... It might be on.
Purge the butcher.
Noodle Miner just resubbed for 16 months.
Did I ask the question, what is your malfunction, Myers? If anyone's got any ideas of sounds for changing the sub notification, let me know, because I'm not happy with the ones I've got. Not happy with it. I want something else. Having personalized ones? What, so when specific people resub? Come on, dude. I mean, that's... I gotta have over 1,000 fucking personalized sub notifications. The laugh is annoying. I just... Like, sometimes I'm laughing and someone resubs and it's just like a fucking horrible echo. No, you got to clip them and post them in Goons. I'm not doing any work here. I'm busy entertaining people. Man, look at this. These 3 farms. It's like 19 food just from these 3 farms. Welcome to the World Congress. Oh, can we go for Jade, please? No, 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 no. Oh, Plague, do you have any diplomatic points yet?
Yeah, I've got 100 and a bit.
No, I mean victory
Oh,
points.
diplomatic points. I've no idea. I might have some.
If you go to World Rankings, diplomatic victory, you have 5. I have 4.
Oh, World's Fair.
I crave blood.
That was a shit ton of proposals.
Oh, you're going to get the migration treaty. Generate great people points. You should be doing well on this.
Yeah, I should be fucking flying, I hope.
Ooh, who should we spy on? Let's spy on the Zulu. I don't want to go to Ulundi. Let's go for Ondini. I'm off here exploring the world. We found a little archipelago of shit islands down here.
Fill policy slot with some diplomatic shit. Sure.
How much science you got per turn?
141.
Okay, you are crushing it, mate. We need to fight some fuckers. I'm sick of this shit. Peaceful bollocks.
You go for it, mate.
You don't want a war. You're going to be Mr. Boring.
I can join in on your war, but I don't want to go to war with Pogrova just yet.
Look at they've got fucking bombards, mate. Oh, trebuchets.
Trebuchet, you're right, actually. Maybe I should.
You've got line infantry. Look at this. Look at this. Hello. Rome is up to no good.
We need to win Fez and Vac and City back over right now. Before we go to war, right?
Yes.
It's weird. Spain keeps sending me like insulting DMs, and I don't know why.
It's because they were trying to start shit.
They're trying to start shit, but they're so far away from me. So it's weird that they're the ones who are really horny to get going.
Man, my fucking frigates are so fast.
How much of your land is like? Have you like improved all your resources and stuff?
Almost
I'm still, like,
entirely, yeah.
I'm still like a barren rainforest. For the
Like
most part.
look at London. I've tried to improve or build on every free tile that I can.
Yeah.
Newcastle is the epitome of exquisite placement of as much as possible, because there's hardly any room. You just got to make sure you improve absolutely everything. We're going to build a dam in London. It's got to be done because we need some fucking hydroelectric in this bitch. Well done, lads.
I want you to steal. I want you to. Should I just breach their dam for a laugh? Yeah, let's do it.
You evil bastard.
Oh my god. Taruga? What the hell is that?
What do you mean?
Look in the very top north of the map. Taruga has just appeared out of darkness.
Where?
Okay, you see Cadiz, Spain.
Yeah, yeah.
All the way left from that, Taruga.
Oh yeah. I think I just bumped into their a ship of theirs with my frigate.
That makes sense.
Yes, I bumped into a Tarugan caravel, and I said, "Where the hell are you guys from?" They said, "Taruga." I was like, "Where the fuck is Taruga?" I just sail north for like 10 years. You'll get there.
All right, I want to see what the oil situation is like, and then we can decide our targets.
If you need the toilet, you can knock on someone's door and ask to use their bathroom in Scotland, and by law they cannot deny you. Anyone fancy a trip to Scottishes? I don't think that's true. I bet that's one of those myths. Like the whole, it is legal within the walls of London to shoot someone with a crossbow if it's after midnight and they're playing a lute. Did you know that? I'm gonna Google it. Scotland toilet use law. According to the Herald Scotland, under Scots law, if a stranger asks to use your toilet, you're legally obliged to let them. It comes from an extension of the old Scottish common law requiring hospitality to be shown to all guests, and while it has never been formally authorised by Parliament, it is enforceable.
Disgusting.
Here's another law. It's the law banning anyone from dying in the Houses of Parliament. And we have no offence against cannibalism. It's not against the law here in the UK.
Do you want to create a cultural or economic alliance?
You and me?
Research alliance, military alliance, religious alliance? Yeah, to get more stuff from our trade routes.
Hell yeah, brother.
Do you want money, culture, or science?
Well, science is probably the most important.
I'll send you a science.
Hang on, you have to wait till the next turn.
Yeah, no worries.
PFlax playing with the Troll 34 himself. Why are you the Troll 34?
Because I jumped on the do not press button after our first perfect run. In Pico Park.
The Romans just told me that my income is really cool. I want to point out to them that, quite frankly, it's nothing compared to the Germans. They're making a bloody fortune over there.
Fucking hell. Do I have any oil? I don't think I do. You do though. You got some next to Bristol.
Have I?
Yeah, just they're not in your tiles yet, but like there's one just to the left of your fortification, and one just to the south of that antiquity site.
Sick. I haven't discovered oil yet. We're getting there.
Is that oil? That's coal. We'll just purchase that square, to be honest. Oh, I can't purchase that square. That is fucking fortunate. Can I purchase it from this way? Nope.
Oh,
Oh, you've
Lord.
got tons of oil. You got 2 near Plymouth, 1 near Twickenham.
I had a message
All
from
outside your borders.
what
though.
looks like a different Twitch streamer. Hello. And then there's... That's Ledge Barbecue. Don't want to disturb your stream, mate. Just want to let you know there is stronger and stronger Civ 6 MP community with tournaments. God, no. No, thank you. That sounds absolutely terrifying.
Appreciate you stopping by, but not really our thing.
No, we're just doing this to chill. We're bad at the game, although we're crushing the AI in this. But no, the idea of
Hell
playing
yeah,
against
brother.
other competent people would be terrifying.
What am I fucking doing?
Kieran, I don't think referring to people as mongoloids is particularly cool of you. Especially when the lad was just asking if we wanted to play multiplayer Civ. Do you not think, Kieran? The so-called wise? I understand that, but the sentence, I love it when you can see when it's a new person message now as a mod. It makes it easy to spot mongoloids from the get-go.
I just wouldn't say mongoloid.
Like, that's not a very cool thing to say, dude, is it? Hydroelectric dam, please. Samarkand located. God bless the volcano and all its bounties.
God bless the volcano.
Kilimanjaro explodes quite often, but apparently it doesn't improve the tiles that much, because otherwise it would be busted. Like, you would just, like, if you put the lady that we've got, Governor Liang, if you get her promoted to the point where cities don't take any damage from natural disasters, and you stick next to a volcano, you basically get free, like, amazing tiles popping up all the time. It's pretty cool.
You cast an eye to my territory. You see between Ulm and Frankfurt.
Just
See that
scrolling.
one bit of coal that none of my 3 cities is in range of.
Where's Frankfurt? Oh, I
On the
see.
coast.
Okay,
Look at
so
that one spot.
you'll still get it when your cities expand. They'll expand into tiles that are essentially outside of the range of that city.
Ah, perfect.
You can still get it. Also, there is a great merchant that you can get who will go onto a tile and claim it for your civ.
Just resubbed for 6
I think
months.
he does that twice. So you can go and claim tiles that otherwise you wouldn't have access to.
Civic, professional, sport, juice production. Yeah, let's get a hydroelectric dam. That sounds fucking.
That's all right, Kieran. It's if you weren't aware of it, now you are.
Purge the the butcher.
Let's go.
My
Morgoth
fear
just
is-
resubbed for 2 months. Loving the Civ
I'm
6
glad you're enjoying the
content.
Civ 6 content.
Keep on keeping on.
My fear is that if we keep playing this, we're going to get other people in, and eventually we'll just start playing big, sweaty Civ 6 multiplayer games. The problem I have with this as a multiplayer game is if you're playing Hoi multiplayer, you can all just pick smaller countries and try to, work together to take out the bigger countries. In Civ, there's no guarantee. Like, me and Plague are doing reasonably well. And I think if we wanted to, we could go and have a big fat war with people. Rome might be tough, but and possibly the Mapuche might be quite tough. But like the Zulu and the Scythians are just asking to be owned, and will be. But if we were playing against other people, you could get knocked out. And if you set up for an evening's game of Civ, and you get knocked out halfway through the game, that's your ass. So, all right, great. I'm fucking done, I guess. Do you know what I mean? Oh, an observation balloon. Grants +1 range to siege units. That seems pretty nuts. Let's build an observation balloon. Alright, I got a mission for you.
Sounds very threatening.
Foment unrest in Ondini. Guarantee you this spy is getting captured. Wigstan, my spy. 100% getting captured.
Governor Tal. I need a bloody diplomat. Can you go into Fez for me, love, and get some fucking shit done?
Oh, nuts. There's no way around.
Oh my god, do you see just south of Ondany? The sad little Leventa pike and shot just sitting there. That's terrible.
Yeah, no, that is tragic.
Shackers sent me a warning. Oh my god. I know the world is beating a path to your Saurus sites, but be warned, our people possess blue genes and rock music and not afraid to use them.
Oh, really? Right. We can't have that.
That's a disgraceful insult.
We can't have that. We're going to have to come and deal with this man. And frankly, Plague, about damn time.
Exactly. Bastard.
Can we get a shout out to Bristol, please, for being a literal production powerhouse despite having only 6 pop?
Is that your Petra town?
No, we couldn't get the fucking Petra going, could we?
Oh, right. Oh my god, there's a geothermal fissure near Bristol. That's badass.
Yeah, I want to get it, but
Computers for
We
the
can't get it
barrier, grant the ability to plus 25% tourism, great firms, Eiffel Tower, airports, fighters, bombers, drones. I can get drones before I get fighters. That'd
yeah,
be
I know, it's
hilarious.
really silly.
I'm getting drones. And drones is quicker for me to research. I'm in Scott research. Try. What other fucking civics do I actually need?
We've
There's
met
tourism.
Candy.
I want some fucking more tourism. Let's go. I'm a great person.
Yeah, in Civ, everybody needs the expansions. Alright, well, the Zulus still have pike and shot and warrior monks from what I can see, so... Do they have any oil? Oh, I can't see oil yet. Plague, do they have any oil in the Zulu lands?
I can see Naito. I can't see any oil, but I don't know if it updates when it's like grayed out.
I think it does.
I cannot see any oil.
Because, yeah, I think it does. Well, they still got it coming.
They're gonna die. I think it will be a great victory. What new orders do I need?
Is it possible for you to turn on the HUD ribbon in the interface options? I don't know what that is, dude.
We have aluminium. God bless. The game is waiting on me. I'm sorry. See, I'm powered. I know. Next time. I can use the magnifying glass above the map to look for map search. Oil. Search. Found 12 results.
Show yields in HUD ribbon. What does that mean?
You have, I think, the majority of the oil on the map.
Really?
Yeah.
Sick. That? Look at this thing. This shows how much everybody's got. Overall score. You're on 801, Plague. You're kicking ass. Our military strength is fucking twice everybody else's. But the Zulus have a military strength of 421. You've got... Look at the Roman science. 223 science. Culture per turn, you're crushing it. You're twice your nearest competitor. You got a lot of money. We have the most faith in the game and the most diplomatic favor, but yeah, interesting. We've got a big army. Big fucking army.
Probably start building some aerodromes soon, but let me finish my broadcast center. Great works. Great work. Oh, I can let's steal some more tech. Hell yeah! Submission. Alright. If we're gonna go to war...
Oh, we fermented unrest.
Have you got any units near Newcastle?
Yeah.
Because he's sending a settler down south.
Who?
The Zulu. He's got one in underneath, so he might be trying to build where Leventa used to be.
We can't be having that, Plague.
So if you can go snipe that lad and start the war off in great fashion.
Let's move up the lads.
Just recruit Leo Tolstoy.
Can you stop with the culture shit and come over here and crack some heads, please?
I've got some fucking soldiers ready to kill.
We're just building a railroad to move troops to the front
probably
quicker.
Core this lad. About to get fucking drones. Oh, it's only a support class unit. That's boring. There he goes.
Yogg's cast rated with
He's only got a warrior
59
monk guarding him
viewers.
as well. You can fuck him up.
Oh, you want me to go for him? We can do,
why
but
not?
we got to get there, so it'll take a wee while. Go on then. This railroad is going to be... It's the future. We found... Those little huts. We just found one.
Quite cool. You find a tribal village in the middle of nowhere.
And then conquer them. Is that what you're saying?
And then wipe them out. Yeah, that's exactly what you've done. Research. Where is... And get nuclear submarines before I get submarines. That is cool.
That's, yeah, sometimes the tech tree doesn't make sense. One of the things that you'll find, Plague, is that
Yeah.
pikemen, or whatever the best anti-cavalry unit, I think it's pikemen, upgrades to anti-tank, because they're essentially anti-cavalry, but you can often get that before anybody has tanks. So you've developed anti-tank weaponry way ahead of the curve. It's a bit silly.
Yeah. I think I'm going to... probably just get like... Just go for tanks. I think that'll do me fine.
Tanks is great. Don't you get the Panzer, or is that a previous Civ where you...
That's a pre... I get the... I get the
Hands...
U-boat.
Oh, the U-boat. Yeah, very cool.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, I don't think you're going to have much naval battle going on.
No, there's just not much sea. Breathtaking.
There is tons of sea. We just don't have... Because we're a Pangea, we don't really care.
Charming.
If you play a
Where can I-
continents map... Sorry, go ahead, mate.
I'm trying to work out where I can put this preserve where it hits the most breathtaking tiles, because I'm going to build a sanctuary. 'Cause
So
I've got
generally
this, natural wonder.
near a natural wonder or unimproved tiles. So I think that generally, or near a mountain and shit like that. So yeah, you generally want to be near like rainforests and mountains and shit like that.
I think I'm only going to be able to hit 2 no matter what. So let's go for these. Go here. Yes. Perfect. Choose production. You know what? Let's build some bloody something. I need some more fucking. I need some killers. I need some men ready to kill other men.
Line infantry, brother.
Yeah.
Look at that mountain range between you and the Zulu. So Fez is filling the gap.
Yeah.
And then you've got a mountain range. We've got them nicely sandwiched down here in this sort of peninsula area near Kangala and Ondani. I'm going to take all of this shit.
I am allied with Fez as well, so we are good on that front. Oh, look how close their settler is.
Yeah, but unfortunately I think he's going to settle before I can kill him.
Well, it'll be a very weak city at least.
Maybe I declare war on him now. Because I don't want him settling and bumping my lads back.
Yeah, exactly.
It's war!
Where's my goddamn line infantry? Let's go. Keep the cuirassiers going as well.
Just fucking do it anyway.
You'll wipe him out in like half a second. I now have a master spy. Very cool.
That is very cool. Finally, the British people will learn sanitation. He must have something where as soon as he places a... Oh, there's oil. Beautiful.
Where have you found oil?
I found the oil that you had spotted.
Oh yeah, you got literally all, like, over half of the oil on this entire map is yours.
Excellent.
Excellent, Smithers.
Excellent.
Bye-byes, unit needs orders.
Oh, Zulu line infantry inbound. And it's an army. A full army. Have we bitten off more than we can chew? I don't think so. We're building battleships, for God's sake. This Leventa pike and shot might be crucial in deciding the outcome of this war.
Nalanda has just declared war on England.
Who has?
Nalanda, I believe that's a city-state.
Ah, yes. Right, lads, all hands to the pump. Ugh, Wigston was killed. They never escape. I'm telling you now. Your spies never escape. I don't know how, but they just cannot do it. Need to get artillery now as soon as possible. That's the key. We started here, so just grassland and on a river. Oh, fuck. Plague? We are losing.
What limited resources I have are on the way down south.
We're just going to fall back a wee bit here.
Oh, and in bad news, I just lost the alliance of Fez.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they just kicked me out. So now my unit is trapped in Zulu territory. But I can ride through Zurich territory to get out, so I will do so. I probably want to work out where uranium is as well, so let's do that because it'll be quick. And then let's do... Kill those bloody cows. Choose production. And you should probably work on a... Given you're going to be on the front line, I'll build an aerodrome like here. I think that will assist in the...
Oh, my balloon! No! You stupid balloon! My balloon!
Have you just circumnavigated the world?
I believe so.
Did you get era points for it?
I don't see a thing about it.
Because it may have just gone because we ended the turn, but I just got 3 era points for circumnavigating the world, and I'm pretty sure it's you who did it.
Groovy. Who runs the world? Plague. God, we have got a lot of oil. Fuck it out.
Yeah, I'll tell you, it's all of the oil is yours.
We've got like 4 deposits just in our base territory.
Win back the love of Fez. Fez is back in.
Look at my battleship. I love the design for the battleship. It's just near Newcastle. Oh, they killed the Leventon lad. No.
No.
He tried so hard and got so far. And in the end, heal there, brother. Claim great person, great merchant. Grants 3 oil per turn. Right, you. I would like you to go to Bristol. Oh, it has to be on a commercial hub. Oh, fuck off. I'll have to build a commercial hub in Bristol then. Build me more line infantry, please. These are the lads we need. You can just build another battleship fleet. These things are kicking ass. Actually, just go there. You just fucking do it there. We're not going to wait that long.
Right. Does your territory count as friendly for me to upgrade units?
Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know.
I'll try and head over to where you are so I can upgrade this cavalry corps to a tank corps.
Oh, you won the World Fair. Oh, I came 3rd. Very pog.
Very cool. win. Woo. 100. Oh. Excuse me, coming through. Don't mind me. Just sorry. Hello.
Who are you talking to?
I've just had to send my cavalry for the entirety of Zulu territory to go out the other side.
Are you at war with them?
Yeah, because I'm an ally with you.
Right, of course. Oh, there's the cavalry. Hello.
Yeah. And if I get into your territory, I can maybe turn them into cannons, which will no doubt help.
Good God. That's a good question. I don't think I think I did add some stuff to my religion. Oh, I can fucking... Oh my God, I'm such a dingus. I forgot I can purchase units with faith. We've got 4,000 of it.
Pretty cool.
Once we get tanks. I did do it once, but I forgot you can do it a second time. Or did I do it both times? I can't remember. God damn. There's so much oil. I wonder if we'll get that one as well. Who knew the Pennines was just overflowing with oil?
It'd be certainly be a surprise today, wouldn't it? Okay, I've almost made it back to your territory. And then I shall become a tank. Though I may need some oil from you to do so.
You can do that. Could you give me some gold?
I can give you some gold. If you just send me a deal for oil for gold.
Alright, because I just need to upgrade these bombards into artillery and then we're rocking and rolling. Make a deal, have some oil. Oh, and yeah, deal proposed. Yes, yes. So that free 20 science, I'll take that.
Bloody hard to do everything now, isn't it?
What, in the given time, you mean?
No, it's just hard to keep track of everything that's going on.
Oh, I see.
Don't listen to Munt. He's lying.
Leech Teddery. England taking out a loan from Germany in 1902. For historical accuracy, you need to deck on Plague Dota in 12 years. No, we're chums.
We are staunch allies.
Forever alliance, as they say. Harder to keep up? What do you mean with people that are like doing well, or do you mean keep up as in there's a lot going on? Because if you just play it a lot, most of the decisions become sort of straightforward, I would say. Waiting for the Plague 34.
I got another fucking vote.
I don't give a shit. Religious emergency passed.
Oh, I've been warned by Rome. Those bastards.
Can you move your cavalry, the Cuirassic Corps, please?
Yeah, I'm trying to. It's a beautiful day in the night. What does a hero truly need? Probably need some biplanes, but maybe not. Let's just stick to the good old tanks, eh? Got 330 tourism now. Flying.
Very, very pog.
Alright, upon the next turn, my tank call will be ready, and we can start wiping out these perfidious Zulus. I'm in a fucking golden age next era.
Must be on a valid national park tile. What counts as a valid national park tile?
I think that's what was this, like conservationism? Naturalist, a late game civilian can create a national park to attract tourists, must be purchased with faith.
Yeah, I've got one, but I don't know where to use her.
I must probably like a breathtaking
Well, we've got plenty of those.
breathtaking tile maybe.
I'm just going to wait till next turn because maybe she needs full
Yeah, that might be it.
amount of move. A diamond of 4 breathtaking tiles. Oh, we might not have anywhere that fits the bill since we just built this oil well. We were going to build a national park here! Well, sorry, we've got to build this oil well.
Right, I'm gonna start off taking over your civilization.
Me?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna start off the culture somewhere.
Oh. You realise that... Stop rock and rolling me! We refuse. German rock music is going to take over the world? Come on! We've got fucking sending David Hasselhoff over here. Disgraceful. Rammstein.
I shouldn't have named him Rammstein. I think I just chose a random name. It's like Kind Sloth or something. The rock band.
Kind Sloth.
Kind Sloth, the rock band. What are these agendas they have? Do we have to set an agenda? Am I missing out on something?
No, I think that's so you can kind of get an idea of what
they
they're
want
like,
to do.
if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I get you.
You want a new neighborhood, huh? You want a new neighborhood? I got your neighborhood right here, next to a fucking volcano. Deal with it.
Good go. Promotion available. Religious. Do you have any water parks?
Not yet.
Cool. That'll do.
So she can't do this. Sleep. Sleep, little one. Right,
Tank
you
core
get
online.
round here. Look at where our artillery is, and because there's a balloon nearby, we can hit Hlobany from here.
Seriously?
Yeah, so we're just bombarding them from a mile away. Whoop-a-doop-a-doo-doo-doo.
Tunga has exploded again.
Sorry?
Tunga.
What's that?
It's a volcano.
It's a cracker of a name.
You've been warned by Philip II, apparently.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, you can fuck off. Go. Oh, we're in a heroic age, baby. Let's go.
Very cool. I think I should be as well. Identification.
Heartbeat of Steam. Heartbeat of Steam. Oh, I get to choose 3?
Yeah, I guess because you were a Dark Age last time into a Golden Age, it's heroic, so you get 3
a
choices.
heroic age, Plague. This is our time, baby.
Does it tell you where you can establish a national park, out of curiosity?
No, it just says. So I can build, must be on a valid national park tile, so... a late game civilian who can create a single national park. That's all it says. National parks. Can be built on a cluster of any 4 tiles that meet the following requirements. They must be natural wonders, mountains, or a tile with an appeal of charming or better. All 4 must be owned by the same city. They must be contiguous and form a vertical diamond shape. They cannot have any improvements or districts. Very specific.
That's going to be hard to do.
Let's see if this...
By that I mean functionally impossible.
Does this work? It's not a diamond shape. That would need to be breathtaking as well, and quite frankly...
If I build the
Yeah.
Eiffel Tower, did more of my tiles
Oh, that
become
is breathtaking. Hold on, no, that is breathtaking. Shit! And no improvements. God, if we had that tile, we'd be alright. That's breathtaking, and that's only charming. Well, we would be able to do it, but unfortunately, there's a single tile that we don't have. We would need this tile. Oh, we have such German tanks now to assist.
Where are we going for first? Kangula.
Yeah, if we take these out.
Oh, Vatican City is dead.
Yeah, the AI sometimes just
Oh
goes
my
after
God.
the bastards.
Oh
What?
my god. Okay, Rome is right on my borders.
Are they coming for you? Oh shit!
Yeah.
I mean, does he have tanks?
No. I think I am a higher tech level than he is. But that is something to consider.
Look at this battleship fleet just owning Holobany. Capitalism.
Huge production. I want.
So what you're telling me is that we've constructed the most odious bag of excrement in the history of capitalism. I don't think you understand what your boy has just said.
No great. No tech wish to steal. Okay, I'm just gonna start fucking with. Where should the spy go next?
Somewhere in Rome would be
It's
a
already
good
in-
shout.
Oh right, yeah. Oh yeah, I have him in the wrong city. I didn't notice that. Go to Roma. Perfect. All right, give me a yell when you want my tank to do stuff.
Okay. What do we do? Sell it all today. Can we do that,
Oh,
Sam?
that is a great movie.
Yes, but at what cost? I don't think you understand what your boy has just said. This is it! I'm telling you, this is it! No, this is not modded. Why won't the people of Mexico join us? They're right next to a really genuinely very... Oh! Stop it! Kind sloth. Take your German krautrock elsewhere.
Oh, that is so fucking entertaining.
Do you want to know why they pay me the big bucks? It's not because of brains, I can assure you.
Oh my god, my trade route has been plundered. Alright, now they have to die. They've dared to touch my trade routes? He actually has better tanks than I do in Rome.
Really? Well, he's got advanced tanks?
He has a modern armor army. Is that better tanks?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, so he's pretty strong,
Yes, I would be very worried.
I'm gonna keep...
Plague, I am very worried.
I will hold. I'm going to be fine. I'm gonna keep trading with you. Claim a great
I'm gonna
post.
build a massive air force. That's the only solution versus these bastards.
I'm literally already building it. Aachen needs probably an aerodrome of some kind. Or does Aachen need that? Maybe Aachen needs something else. Maybe.
Yes, chat, Plague has officially lost it. No longer speaking the English language.
I know what I'm saying, and that's what matters.
That's all I could hear. I trust that he knows what he's doing.
You know, I'm gonna go play in the harbour in Plymouth. That sounds like a cool day for the kind slot. Frederick Chopin.
God, look at my navy, Plague.
It's badass, and it's doing God's work.
It's fucking huge.
Nocturne and E flat minor.
Oh, he's got the Golden Gate Bridge under construction in Ondini. Might wait for him to finish that.
Oh my god, the rock band just died after performing a concert.
Yeah, they
What?
retired. They did 3 concerts and they're done. That's how it
No,
works.
he died on his first one. It went so badly, they just they just died.
Guys, that was a disaster. Let's call it.
Sold 200 albums from Kind Sloth though. They're a force to be reckoned with.
Apparently so.
Maybe I should bring Perform Air. Plymouth, you're about to have your fucking world rocked. Designate natural park. Oh, how pretty is that? Do go to camps. Okay, I need like big explosions. That's what I need. Really impressive explosions.
Sorry, are you saying that you need to build nuclear weapons?
Yes, that is exactly what I'm saying. Do I have any uranium? I haven't looked. Let's have a look for uranium.
Your rock bands are literally getting in the way at this point.
Dude, there's only one in Plymouth. It's fine.
Yes, but I want to build a railroad and now there's a fucking rock band in the way.
I do have some uranium. Uranium, in good news.
You're going to need it because the Romans are going to fuck you up if you don't have nuclear weapons. Yeah, he's pretty pretty spicy. He's got 263 science. So he's got 100 more science than I make and a decent chunk more than you make.
Yeah, that's worrying.
But his army is not that peppy at the moment. However, the Scythians and him together outmatches us, given that he's got fancy armor. Plague, stop with the culture shit and start building weapons and teching up for weapons, because we're going to need a good tanks and a fancy air force.
I am fucking flying on weapons. Don't you worry.
God damn. We make a lot of oil.
Yeah, you do. It's crazy.
We haven't even maxed out our oil potential yet.
Free policy slots, economics.
Oh, aluminium. Alright, groovy. I think you need that for the fancy planes. Aluminum. Yep. Some of that aluminum. I do think one thing they could do is, when you build an encampment, when you build military units, you build them at that encampment. So why couldn't I build military units at it whilst I'm building something else in my city? That would be quite fun. You know, it's a slightly reduced.
Yeah.
They shot at my battleship.
I sunk your battleship. I'm shooting my tank. It's bloody rude. Oh, world's first national park. Amazing.
Man, you got a score of 1,000. That's jolly impressive. It's all this bloody culture shite.
I'm so I'm lost and confused. I've got probably probably trying to juggle too much at the moment. I probably need to do another deal with you for some more oil per turn. I'm about to run out.
I wasn't giving you 20 oil per turn, was I?
No, you just gave me 20 oil base.
Right. Man, I feel actually kind of bad for the amount of artillery I can rain down on this place is pretty nutty.
Come on. One-time deal. Yeah. Sounds good. Goodbye. Choose production. I need a bigger populace to do that, so we will hold off. Yes, change production. Workshop.
Oh, he's got some spec ops. He's still got a Renaissance bombard, but he also has special ops, lads.
I've got spec ops units as well. Bring it. I'm literally walking them here as we speak.
You need to be careful with your tank. Also, we should probably build a railroad between you and me.
Yeah, that'd be good.
I've got a military engineer building railroads in my cities.
I can start one.
If you connect Aachen to Twickenham, you can whiz straight to the front this way if you want. Whose side is Fez on?
Fez is mine.
Okay. Then you might want to get like Umgungundlovu and Nodwengu. So you've got like a front there in the north with the Romans to get into Antium and Arretium around the back. This is the big one. Is us versus the Romans. You know, this is going to be the big one. You should have Plague conquer Kangala and rename it Kangala Merkel. I can do that as an honorific.
I'm just going to start doing bombing runs on.
Oh my! Was that your airplanes doing a bombing run on Kangala?
Yeah.
That was very effective. We'll be in there in no time. He's got no oil, so he's kind of fucked. I feel bad for him.
Speaking of, I need to send you a deal for some more oil. I'm going to take like 30 oil if that's alright.
Philip said, warning, 2 oil for 13 quid. No, that's not you I'm talking about. Trajan wants me to give him turtles and tobacco and he'll give me 3 quid a turn. How about you get fucked, son? 3 oil for 4 quid a turn. No, fuck off. That'll have to be next turn of polls.
It's fine.
It's punishment for rocking out in my Civ.
What can I say? We're just party rockers.
Shaka has proposed a deal. Oh no, he's asking for peace, probably. He wants to make peace and he'll give me 6 quid a turn. No, son. No.
6 quid a turn?
You want 30 oil for 2,000 quid. Deal, sir.
Yeah. Thank you very much. My bombing campaign will proceed apace.
She wants coal. Done. Yeah, you can have an embassy. Yeah, you can have an embassy. Fuck off, Trajan. The enemy.
Oh my god, Civ.
What?
I am stuck on the accept embassy screen and I cannot do anything. Alright, there we go, fixed itself. That was slightly annoying.
It's annoying that I I can't build a dam in Bristol, and I'm not quite sure why. I think it might be lack of... Is it because someone's already built a dam? Oh, it's because Twickenham's already dammed this river up. That's a damn shame.
That is a damn shame. Oh, you cunning bastard.
You got me.
God, I'm out of money. That's a rarity. Get the fuck out.
Can you destroy enemy dams? You can sabotage them with spies. You can send your spies in and they will do the sabotage. He's got quite a few line infantry down here. Achievement unlocked. 1th by land, 2th by sea. Have an army of land units and 2 armadas.
God, I'm fucking... It's so hard to just think all the time about where I'm placing things.
The naval bombardments by our battleships are absolutely punishing for these poor lads. And here comes another one. Another armada.
Oh, I think I just bombed something by accident.
You didn't bomb me by mistake, did you?
No, I think I bombed an improvement of theirs or something.
Well, for some reason, the Zulu are not really... I think it's because I'm in the heroic age. Their cities are not even thinking about rebelling when we capture them. It's like not even... doesn't even enter their mind.
I need to turn these plane animations off, they take far too long.
Oh yeah, if you set combat to fast and animations off, that's what I've done in options.
Options.
You get, I think it's options, game,
Game.
or is it
Combat
graphics? Yeah.
Quick combat enabled.
Quick movement enabled. Yeah.
Okay.
God damn. We are deleting this lad. And here come the tanks. Umgungundlovu is a fantastic name. Wow. I'm fairly sure I just heard the barbarian encampment noise.
It'd be amazing if you did.
I'm very sure.
Government.
New barbarian outpost. Oh, it's here by Samarkand. Okay, I can live with that. Whew, they're far enough away. No need to panic. Chipping away at the defences of Ondini.
Good work.
Slow going, ain't it?
Takes a while. I don't think I can't quite reach Undini.
It's alright, I'm good for Ondini.
I
We've
can
got
hit
it.
Undini, though. I'll just start hitting there.
Yeah. The fleet is here. 5 battleships, 2 fleets and three armadas. Or is it? So 2 armadas, which is 3 battleships, and 3 fleets, which is 2. And we're just fucking pounding. Unfortunately, you don't do a huge amount of damage to city defenses. God, our military is... Look at our military. 1279. We're going to crush these bastards.
Good.
Flag shaggers. Not heard that phrase before. Young Buscan. Stop it! You're going to bloody win the game if you keep this up, you know.
Keep up what? I haven't done any. I've unironically not sent a rock band to your territory in a little while.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And yet I can just hear rock music all the time.
My culture is dominant over the Zulu, though. I will say that. Choose production. Yeah, let's get a nice little neighbourhood, you know? Just a lovely little place for people to hang out. And then you need to build some more. I don't know what you need to build. Where are my fucking Spec Ops units? Come on, lads, get into the war.
A little bombing run. You bugger.
What?
Your tank! It's alright, it's not your fault. I mean, you absolutely need to do what you're doing. It's just, every time I go to move somewhere, there's a fucking tank
Right.
or a rock musician in the way.
I wish I also understood why I'm getting so many noises, but oh, it's because there's fucking rock bands from other people in my territory.
Yeah, there are rock bands everywhere.
Who do I need to be influential over? Let's go let's go piss off the Romans or something. Send some rock bands into their territory. I'm a great person. Fruit.
Look at Anthony just getting fucking mullered by the battleships. I've got some delightful African music playing.
Oh really?
Yeah. It's like, guys, timing is everything. Like, you know, this is probably not the time to be boasting. We're literally riding towards them playing their music. Like, lol.
I need to send you to...
Oh, Ulundi is their capital. Are you talking about what England gets as buffs? They're pretty good. You get loads of, like, the civs are all balanced around either early game, mid game, or late game, like, good, right? So I think, is it Scythia, every time they build a horse archer or a cavalry unit in the ancient world, they get 2 of them instead of 1, something like that. So that's hugely powerful for, like, early war, early land grab, establishing yourself. For England, you get the Royal Naval Dockyard, which is really, really good. The Sea Dog, which I find, maybe if you had loads of naval battles and it was all happening in that era, then fine, but I feel like battleships are just so much better. And they're not that much further down the line. But they are good for, like, fucking people up if you're in a big war, and you can steal a lot of their money and stuff with the Sea Dogs and coastal raids and things.
Forms an army out of military land units. So if I can just get one military land unit, I'll get an entire army of them. Sounds pretty good.
No, you need. So if you have a general
Yeah.
and you retire him on what, like on a tank, you get 3
Yeah.
tanks.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Very, very pog.
Choose production.
Oh, actually, cancel that. Get suffrage. We want democracy.
We've gone to so many bloody neighborhoods. Let's keep building them though. Love them. I've almost bombed Ulundi into submission. If you got any
Oh yeah,
melee
we could
units
just
nearby.
walk in there, I think, in a sec.
Yeah, you can actually walk into them now.
Bonk. Keep it. Keep it.
I think
Rebellion in
if you get
5 turns.
If you
I'm gonna
get
have to
the
move my.
sight line of we can bomb there as well.
And I'm meant to be the classic Englishman. Shocking.
Oh, did we take that city before it finished the Golden Gate Bridge?
Huh? Yeah.
Someone just said rip the Golden Gate Bridge. Oh, whoopsie.
Yep. Oh my god, I can get resource management, which gives me extra oil.
Oh.
So stupid. I think we'll try that just in case this is a different continent. I'm not sure though. Yeah, there we go. One small issue.
Which is?
Our ships are no longer in range of the inner Zulu
That's
Empire.
fine. I mean, he hasn't got anti-aircraft, so I can always just bomb his capital to shreds. Oh, is that his? Wait, which one's his capital? Oh, is it?
I've captured Ulundi. So his new capital is Ndonda Kusuka. I know I built you for a reason.
You just don't know what that reason is.
Bring up the artillery pieces.
Yeah, if you just move the unit a bit closer to Amungundluvu, I can.
Ah, okay. I will
hit
pop a unit up there when I get the chance.
Cool.
This lad will get in there. There's a blasted mountain range in the way.
The reach of your empire is as Jupiter's over the heavens. Well done. I think Trajan likes me.
That's good for you.
That is very good for me.
Because if he's chill, there's a small chance he won't want a forever war with us. Oh, look at Huli Mapu is currently going into rebellion. Ah, shit! The Zulus have got tanks. Who gave them oil? Jet bombers. Yes. Oh, I need to improve my aluminium. Where the fuck was it? I've lost it. Ah, that's why I built you, bloody builder. And I've got him off doing some other rubbish. There's the... there it is.
Cool. Skip. Skip.
Oh, buy anything with faith. Yeah, let's have a look-see. How about some tanks? And get an apostle in there as well. Oh, what was that noise? Oh, did you just get suzerain with someone?
Maybe, I have no idea.
Okay, because somebody just declared war on Shaka.
That's probably me.
I'm astounded, Plague, that nobody else has declared war on us.
Yeah, we have been tucked away in our little corner very happily.
Teching up.
Yeah. We've actually caught up pretty well, given how dogshit our start was with the barbarians.
Right, there's some visibility for you.
Thank you very much.
Is this? Do you want Umgundund Lovu?
If you, I can take it if you don't want it.
No, I'm saying if you want, do you want it?
Not particularly.
I have a wife was ravaged by natural disaster. We should help them. So please. I assume, what natural disaster was it? Oh my god! I think we had a volcanic explosion. Yes, we did. Poor
Quite
Plymouth.
frankly, your people should be used to it by now.
Yeah, I mean, Jesus, it's what we do.
Oh, I've had a fire.
Yeah, that happens. It's a bit odd.
Where is General Juanito Pequeño? No, where's my great fucking general? Meh. There you are. Get over here. Perfect. Yeah, I'll take Amunkulovi if it's going.
Go for it, mate. Rather it was you than anybody else.
Julius Caesar is producing spaceports in 3 of his cities.
Okay.
So
Mission, Operation, kill Caesar.
may need to speed this one up a bit. How
Alright.
will I win a cold victory?
Alright, I tell you what. I'll take these Zulu stuff, and then I'll have a border with the Romans as well as you.
Yeah, that's perfect.
And then we can attack him on 2 fronts.
How do I see how actually cultural I am compared to everyone else? Overall? Dominant over 2 civilizations, but where does it actually say that? Oh, I'm like a third of the way through. Okay.
Yes, please. No, do not attack me. I need aid. Plague, you must vote down the military emergency.
I don't see a military emergency.
Oh, Lord. That's because we're chums.
Yeah, I think so. But if they declare war on you, I get declared upon as well, so...
Phew. And everybody's going to help me now. Democracy! This is democracy manifest. God, that pigeon is fucking going for it. Can't quite get Ungundan Lovu until you bomb it further.
Yeah, I will continue to. Continue to destroy them all.
Dig in, you men, dig in. Knobs. Well, these people really don't care about
Alright, you can take it now.
me nicking all their cities. They're just like, yeah. Thank good bombing.
You are sadly now out of range of my bombers, so the rest is up to you.
Roger that. We can do it. Nice place you got here. Be a shame if something happened to it. I like them all. $420 tourism per turn. Jesus. That's a lot, Plague.
It is a significant margin of tourism, and I still got about 70 great artists that are just doing nothing in my empire.
I'm going to choose the Zulu for the lower loyalty.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Man, the war with Rome is going to be a spicy one. So, one thing, if you ever run out of slots for planes in an airport,
Yep.
you can build a landing strip with a military engineer. So you can build like a forward landing strip outside your territory. So you could I could build one, and you could land your planes there, and vice versa. So I'm pretty sure that, yeah. So it's a pretty nice way of. Oh shit! Look at this.
Oh shit! Look at what?
His cities are now. Nodwengu is going to rebel to me in a few turns.
Oh shit! I've got one that gives 1,000 science and 1,000 culture to but I have to do it on a foreign territory's soil. Does it mean it gives it to you?
No.
Alright, well I'll just whack it down anyway.
It gives you a culture bomb, but you have to do it on like someone else's turf.
Okay. I don't care about global warming because it's not that.
Oh my!
big a deal.
I wonder what Hulimapu is going to rebel to. Oh, it's us. Us and the Zulu. Well, that would be good. Oh, Ngulu Mapu's actually got a decent army. He's got tanks and machine guns and shit like that. But Plague, we must soon turn our attention north.
I've been eyeing him up for a while.
Trajan. Yeah, that Pidgey is horny as fuck. He's up there, looking about. I can see him now. Don't get used to that tree. We're getting it cut down. Oh, that reminds me.
Oh my god. I am. Come on, let's build more traders. I need to complete more aid requests for you. Get some of that.
Yeah, please. Help us! Carl Sagan. Carl, you're a good lad. Sit tight. Love the way we could still crank out a pike and shot if needed.
So silly. But you never know when they might be useful.
I guess. My submarine armada will guard the seas.
Oh, I need to do the Manhattan project soon.
Yeah, I'm
Oh no, I'm already working on it. I'm ahead of myself. Arkan is also starving, that's just less good.
Yeah, that doesn't sound very... Very pog to me, Plague.
That's not great. New barbarian. Oh my god! Look to the right of Bournemouth.
I don't want to know. Jesus Christ, they've got an ironclad here. Dispatch the submarines! He's got anti-tank in there. Bloody rebels.
Rebel scam.
You ripped scum. Just using our faith, we have purchased modern armor. It's so busted. I honestly think that the faith purchasing, being able to purchase units with faith, is one of the most broken things in the game.
How do I tell which civilizations I'm influential over? Does it say?
Yeah, I think if you go to... Where is it? Government, civics tree, tech tree, great works, world climate, governors, history timeline, world rankings, and I think if you click on culture at the top, so it says you 88 out of 200, you will achieve victory in 28 turns.
Well, that's cool.
So you are going to win in 28 turns.
But how do I know which civ I should focus on, I guess? I guess Dido. Where's Dido?
He said Dido is Scythia, isn't it? Oh no, that's Tomiris. Dido is the Phoenician Empire, and she is the purple one lass on the very far left there, left of the continent.
Promote my loyal orchestra unit. Let's build. Let's just train some more athletes. Choose production. Send aid. Oh no, wait! I do need to change that to something else. I need to trade with. Really, Mapu is about to rebel.
Yeah, I'm not sure who to. Flooding is fucking me up. We dark aged, unfortunately.
I am normal aged, I think.
Automaton warfare. Gain +1 era score each time you kill a non-barbarian unit with a giant death robot.
Let's do sky and stars, I guess. Go into. Oh, that's right. Let's go to. Yeah, choose civic. That's 50% production for giant death robots. If I need them, I'll have them.
Always better to have access to giant death robots, than need
Exactly.
a giant death robot, I find. Essentially, better to have a giant death robot and not need it than need a giant death robot and not have it. That's what it comes down to.
God damn, I keep forgetting to check out these deals. Ugh.
I just ignore them. I don't care what the AI has to say. Useless bastards.
I don't know if I have one, because now it says Dido will win the cultural victory in 30 turns.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so she's obviously overtaken me somehow.
Shit, I'm about to lose this place. Oh, barbarian submarine, you say? Yes, 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 yes! Flooded? Is this the coastal flooding from global warming? Bloody hell.
Well, you are the top contributor.
Am I?
Yeah, to global
Oh,
warming.
it's because of all the oil. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, fair, fair. God, this is slow going. If it comes to it, Plague, are you prepared to use nuclear weapons?
I am. The Manhattan Project has finished this turn.
Excellent. You waiting on me?
No, sorry, I'm just choosing my productions.
Let's dig this up. What is this? We've excavated an artifact. A mummy. It normally pops up with... Oh, here it is. Do we want our artifact or the barbarian artifact? I'd like the I have a wife artifact. It's a little mummified cat. This flooding is out of control. Rebase in Ulundi, please. What have you built for me? Build another jet bomber. Oh, that was a very effective bombing.
Good God. Fucked them up.
It begins. Dig that up and all. What have you found? I will take a barbarian artifact. It is a longsword created by the barbarians from 1945 AD. Sorry, 1954. No, that's when we found it.
47th
Doesn't say how old it is.
Industry subbed for 3 months. Welcome to Gandhi's True Nature Simulator. Cake flax nuke flax nuke flax nuke flax nuke flax nuke.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
No, not you. Some lunatic in chat.
Where's my
Oh, it's the GIF. Yeah, of course. If you put GIFs in your resub notification, it reads them out as text, and it's kind of confusing and bizarre.
Purge the butcher.
Richleton just resubbed for 13 months.
Christ, we're losing money because of my vast military. We need to rejig our policies somewhat. Let's have a look at the climate situation. Oh my God.
If you wanna dap me some oil, I can give you some money.
I will do that. I can give you a lot of oil. We have 115.
Just send me like 40. I think it'll be fine.
Right, you are set. Just
Like I've got 2,500 gold on me, so.
interesting.
What's so interesting?
Just have it. It wouldn't let me ask you for money.
Oh, really?
Gold per turn, yes. But gold, no.
I'm trying to get the global warming mitigation thing going as well.
Yeah, we're gonna need that. We're gonna need that. Dig it up. Oh, an axe created by the Plague 34. I found an axe of yours.
Put it to good use.
I will.
It's a fair trade for the one I took from you earlier.
Did you yoink a...
I yoinked several artifacts from your territory.
Did you?
My archaeologists were digging all over the shop. It's gonna start stopping 2 turns and I can't do shit about it.
They really cannot stand up to the air attacks.
No, I feel like in Civ 5, like when you attacked a city with a plane, it like took some damage when you did it. But here they just seem to be able to hit freely.
It's because they don't have any defenses.
Right.
Like if they'd built defenses, they would be all right, but it would do some damage back. But it's literally an unguarded, you know.
Apparently you just conquered Petra. Can you destroy it and rebuild it?
Did I conquer Petra? Hype! It's not even on a place with desert tiles. Why? Wait, that must be in Kasuka. I can't see it. Where is it? There it is. You fucking donkeys. I really wanted that, and they just built it for fun.
Alright, I've built a nuclear device in a minute.
Crikey.
Not sure what I'm going to do with it, but I'm delighted I have it.
I've got some ideas.
I can't work out which tech has jet bombers, and I don't know why. Jet bombers. Because I can see jet fighters. Oh, there it is, stealth technology. I'm stupid. Okay, I can get that later. I've almost got the giant death robot, though.
Have you actually?
Yeah, I've almost finished researching it. 3 turns to go.
Purge the butcher.
Jeps_ just resubbed for 1 month.
These lads are getting mullered now.
I've just been nicking technology for this entire game. I've stolen so much tech. I'm in second place on the aid requests. My God.
Thank
I've
you.
been doing nothing but sending aid requests.
Bless you. I appreciate it, Plague. My army is super, super... oh shit, Antium might flip. This could be you. This could be your cultural influence being so vast.
It's possible. Vatican City also rebelled and is going to rebel again in 10 turns. So that might go to me as well. Can we see who it's being influenced by or no?
I can't remember how.
It'll fall to Free City first. I think it's... It looks like it's you and... Yeah, you're one of the major ones.
For what?
You and
Forcing
whoever-
them to...
Yeah, to rebel. Like you're... Because you've moved so close, your loyalty's like really increased on them.
That's the end of the Zulu. Any second now. Hurrah. That's +5 era score.
Oh, I've got one nuclear device. Where is it?
That's not what you want to hear.
POMD strike nuclear device. Can I just do it? Oh, I can just do it.
Who did you
I
nuke?
can't- I haven't done it because I don't want to get a war right now, but I can reach as far as Aspyr at the moment. That's with basic bombers. I'm getting jet bombers soon.
Sorry about the hold up.
Quite alright. You've got a lot to do. Destroying the planet with your emissions, for the most part.
Needs must, Plague. God, my military is genuinely terrifying.
You are god tier, yeah.
We're going to build airstrips. Do the Romans have nukes?
Almost certainly, yes. But I don't actually know if they had any uranium.
Right, lads, let's build some airstrips.
Can build a giant death robot in 4 turns. Should it be required?
Mechanized infantry. Fuck yeah. But Krovka has tanks, but not advanced armor.
Dido censors rock music, so I can no longer spread it in her territory. What?
What?
How do I stop this?
I don't believe you can.
So you can just stop me. What?
It's like the
Crazy
Russian and Chinese censorship. I think you can build a great firewall, if I remember rightly. That's the thing you can have.
Oh my god, everyone's censoring rock music.
It's because they're sick of your shit.
But it now says I'm losing the culture war.
Yeah, because they've censored you, but only you.
How did they? What? Was there a vote on it that I didn't see?
No, I think. Hold on, let me grab some water.
Because I should be doing that to them, right? Fucking cringe. It's just a policy card. Does it have any negative effects for their culture victory?
I think it's like if the AI sees that you're winning, they do stuff like this. Like they collectively say, "We can't have this."
Okay.
If my civilization is known for anything, Plague, I want it to be the proliferation of volcanoes within our tiles, because we've got three volcanoes. Look at Tungarua, which is in the middle of the Zulu, former Zulu Empire. Oh, that reminds me, we should go about renaming all this stuff. We've got to give it all English-sounding names. Southbury. This could be Chipping Norton. This can be called Yeovil. This can be called Glastonbury. This can be called York. This can be called, let's just call it Canterbury. And this can be Salisbury. Good English names. Oh, we've forgotten this one. Doncaster.
On culture.
Who overtaked you?
The Phoenician Empire is now winning the culture war.
Oh, I see a Phoenician rock band rolling up into Canterbury.
They are proliferous.
Proliferous?
That's not what I meant to say. What word was I going for before I got confused because I was reading things at the same time? Choose promotion available.
He's going to rebel in 15 turns. His old Antium. when your advisor recommends you get into. Have you thought about getting into? Well, how can I put this? Totalitarianism. Have you thought about that?
Huh?
Or let's build a Spec Ops army to paradrop behind enemy lines.
I've got a little Spec Ops core myself for the times in which they're necessary. Can I see?
Or we could be communists. No, I don't think so. Ah, uranium.
Where have you found it?
Near Salisbury.
Very nice.
Good people of Rome, soon we will liberate you from your Roman
Oh my
oppressors.
The unstoppable English army continues to roll. Oh look, it's actually going to rebel to England in 15 days in Antium. You can just wait that out.
Yeah, well, the game will be over by then.
Culture-wise, me and Dido are neck and neck and countering each other, I think, so might take a bit longer.
Oh! Okay. That's a pretty insane great person I just got.
What do you get?
She just gives you 2 random technologies.
Oh yeah, I've had a couple of great scientists like that. It's fucking crazy.
She's an admiral.
What, an admiral?
Yeah.
Now that's crazy.
Operation Ivy. Or we could be fascists.
Change production. Destruction.
Might be pretty good.
Fascism does sound quite fun.
Might be pretty good, given we're going to be at war. Yeah. All right.
Man, I'm so bad at keeping track of units. I'm just losing where everything is. Are you still? It'll work itself out.
What?
I think there's a rock band that was somewhere near Phoenician territory, and I've forgotten where I sent them. So I'm just gonna hope it gives me a prompt at some point in the near future to where to go next.
Purge the butcher.
It's weird that Dotaism never spread to my
Jamie
lands, given how
251
closely
just
we work
resubbed
together
for 10
already.
months. My died for
Yep.
the month.
It is an odd
The
one.
Catholics bloody taken over.
But they send a lot of apostles and stuff, and we just didn't. For
Yeah,
some reason.
they did spam me, for sure.
Biosphere. Why not? Yeovil University sounds terrific. Right. Excuse me while I insult Trajan. Oh, I can't do it. I'll have to wait till next time.
He's working on the moon landing at the moment. I've got my spy getting ready to disrupt his spaceport though.
I can declare a war of territorial expansion. He's also a fascist. Are you ready?
Give me like one turn to reposition some units to not dogshit places. Yeah, I'm pretty ready. We can launch it.
Alright, we go next turn, yes?
Yep, next turn.
Ah, yes, my Spec Ops team.
butcher.
British Award just resubbed for 23 months.
Thank you.
Flax Goose.
I've just built railways everywhere along this front. So look at Salisbury. We've built airstrips, railways, and we've got 3 encampments there. This is the front, Plague. We are ready.
You are going to smash him.
Is it this turn? Is it time?
I'm ready to go.
I've built a missile silo just in case.
I'm going to disrupt rocketry to disable the spaceport in the city. Okay.
These rock bands are doing me nut. I'm just being constantly bombarded by rock music.
Well, you're one of the only places on planet Earth that hasn't banned rock music yet, so you're all I've got, buddy. So Vatican City is actually going to rebel to me as well, so that'll be a good staging post.
When is it going to rebel? 3 turns.
3 turns.
Right, groovy.
We can just keep fighting whilst that's going on though.
Right you are. Trajan, you dog. I declare a war of territorial expansion. Who else are we at war with? Just him.
Just Trade.
Excellent. Bombers! He's fairly well dug in.
Here comes the artillery corps. God, your army is so cool.
Not yet ready. Right, prepare for paradrop. Paradrop!
Do you know my scouts from the beginning of my game now form my Spec Ops corps?
Oh, really?
They've stuck through it all, yeah.
Here's where he nukes me.
Yep, about to find out. 38 declarations of war just then.
Spec Ops team is struggling. Paradrop. Yes! So stupid. Got our fighters patrolling the area.
Just needs to keep on trucking. Let's get a giant death robot whilst we're here.
Yoink. Send in the troops. Where's my other tanks? Ah, yeah, AA unit. You budge up to there.
Where are my other tanks? I've lost track.
Mobile SAM site deploy. Robotics. Claim the great engineer.
Right, I can hit the entirety of his territory, so we are fucking flying with the bombers.
What on earth is this?
I'm gonna start softening up off steel.
Great engineer. God, I don't even know what this is.
What does priority target mean, do you think?
Priority target for what?
My jet bomber. Oh, I guess I can just... I guess I can... Okay, whatever. Worked.
We are going broke.
How much money do you need per turn to cover
I
your
am
expenses?
53 gold under.
Okay, give me a second.
Because war is expensive.
Make deal. Gold per turn. 53. No, sorry. 100 gold per turn. No, that's too much. 75. And I would like an axe.
You want my axe?
I want your axe. I think it's bloody cool.
Hang on, let me see where this offer is from. Denounced, defeated, denounced, Dido, denounced, Plague with a deal. Excellent, let's have a look at this. 75 quid a turn for an axe. Alright, go on then.
That's a great deal. That's a lot of money for basically an old axe.
How dare you?
The 3 culture per turn though. Gotta love it. Oh my god, we're on climate change phase 4 right now.
Yeah, don't look.
Who's producing? Is it still you just producing all of this fucking...
So,
Yeah.
annoyingly, Annoyingly, we don't have any oil plants, no coal plants, but just because... Oh! He won the aid request, thank you. Just because of our oil production being so insane, it would appear that that is enough to fuck the planet. Oh god, he's bringing troops through Nalanda. Are we at war with Nalanda? No.
No.
You're their suzerain, in fact. Then how the devil are these Roman troops in there? Is that you shooting him?
Yeah, of course.
Excellent. Of course, he says. Of course. Oh god, you owned him.
Sorry for this. Just, gotta get the rock going. Can't stop the rack.
Indeed.
Do you know what? I need to change my policies for 150 gold.
Man, Trajan fucked up. It's Dido's the only one with a half decent bloody military. You going after Oh, Vatican City's gonna flip to you any second.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for that to happen.
And then in go the lads.
Exactly.
Come on, flip. Yeah! You won the World Games and I came second.
Very cool. My Spec Ops core was killed.
Look at this, it's just brutal. Bosh! Straight into Arretium. How are we not getting shed loads of great generals for this? I don't know. another airstrip, unfortunately. Wow, that's crazy. You used to get gold for taking cities. I don't know if you still do.
Doesn't seem to be the case anymore. Do you have any national parks by any chance?
Mate, I've been trying.
Yeah.
There is an internal CD for greats. There is an internal cooldown for greats. You need to explain that sentence to me.
There is going to be a cooldown on how many great people you can get, I suppose.
I see. But I haven't had a great general in ages, and we've been winning loads of battles.
Are there any Caesarians that I need to be paying attention to? I think we got all the important ones, right?
I think so. Everybody's miserable with me apart from you.
Aw.
We're going to take Mediolanum. Oh, here we go. I would like fascism to get one, please. All players have their weapons of mass destruction set equal to the target players. The target player loses... Alright, Plague.
Yep.
We have to vote for Trajan to lose all of his weapons here.
Trajan. Boop, 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 boop.
Because if he has them and decides to get spicy, it might get ugly.
Yeah, the great generals in Civ 6 you don't get by killing units anymore. If they're just like not any other unit, you just get them.
I've got bloody encampments and things everywhere.
Yeah.
Yes! Trajan lost all of his weapons. Excellent. Climate Accords. I'll try. I will try. It's going to be tough. One giant death robot, please. Why can't I build oh, Operation Ivy. Yeah. Let's take Seville out next. Is that you going after them?
Yes, sir.
We can't attack these bastards.
Purge the butcher.
God of Random 163 just resubbed for 86 months. 86 don't even remember why I started watching you pylon.
Great. 86 months got a random spin here as he doesn't even remember why he stopped watching me. I mean, it's impossible to recall. Why the fuck did I stop watching this egg? Low aluminium? Shit, I'm gonna have to delete something.
Where's my bloody spy? Bomb. Bomb. Oh. Nice. Decommissioned nuclear power plant is a good thing for climate change. That's a rather controversial thing to say, Civ.
Yeah, that's interesting. Seems like bollocks to me.
How's your Dark Age count looking at? Mine is not great.
Dark Age?
Yeah, I'm
We're in a fucking
suppose-
golden age, mate.
Are you? Fuck. Oh, I don't know if there's actually any eras after this, is there?
I don't. Not if I have anything to do with it. This is the end. Oh, jet fighters just fucking owned this helicopter. We are absolutely tearing it up over here.
We're destroying them, yeah. Have you attacked Spain? Oh no, Rome had Seville. I remember now.
Yeah. We were given the option of liberating it to its original owners. We chose to keep it. We chose to keep it. While I understand the sentiment, quite simply, would you trust them to keep it again? It's important that we deny the Romans this important, vital, strategic location of Seville.
England has brought the magic of electricity to the city of Seville.
Fucking hell, what have they been doing? Our bombs missed and we absolutely blew up a cultural centre.
Where is my giant death robot? Please, will someone help me out? Wait, what the fuck is going on? Okay, 105, 118. I suppose that's fine. I guess we can build.
Dispatch the giant death robot. Yes, my master. Rocket artillery.
Prepare the outer defensive of Aspyr.
Are you getting attacked?
Well, I've just taken a city.
I see. Sorry for taking some time here. I have a fucking metric ton of troops.
Yeah. No worries.
I think I took the thing that every time I kill a unit with a giant death robot, I get an additional score, but unfortunately I don't think I'm going to build any before the war is over.
Oh, I'm now low on oil. Questing more.
Oh, I can give you oil. We've got tons of it.
Thank you very much.
He just hasn't built any air defenses. Silly boy.
How can I not?
Mediolanum is ours. Yeah, he just didn't build any air defenses, which I'm gonna call something of a boo-boo. I understand if he didn't have any at the start, but he needed to build some, like, at some point. Preferably before we fucking mullered him. It's just weird. I just don't understand why. Why have the units if the AI just doesn't bother building them? Your trader, Cineric, overheard that Germany has earned the great merchant Jamsechi Tatar.
I've earned thousands of them at this point.
Launch Earth satellite. Sure. Looks like he was in the middle of something cool. And we have stolen it. Nuts. Right, you guys know what to do.
Let's jet bomber, rebase here, rebase here.
Where's all my planes? They're not going to be happy. Uh-oh, was that about me?
No, it was not.
You should be. I'm killing the Earth.
You would not believe it. They're angry at me for capturing a city. You've taken 7.
We've captured 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 cities. 11.
And I take 1.
And they're like, we gotta stop this guy!
We must stop this.
Yeah, the June thing is from the guys that made Spice Wars. It's pretty groovy.
It failed because I voted it down with everything I had.
Where's my giant death robot? I think we're going to chill with fascism for the time being. Thank you. You're going to go for Kume, are you?
Yes, sir.
Well, why, that looks mighty like the Colosseum to me, Rome. One of my favorite things in Civ is that when you deploy the air, like the fighters, they actually do a little flying around. You know what I mean? They're like
Yeah, it's very good.
active in the air. I think that's cool. Ting ting indeed. Ting ting at me. I'm in the middle of crushing everybody.
My giant death robot will finish on this turn.
I don't know where mine is. Cocking about.
There's still got 6 turns to go, I think, from what I can tell.
Poor Rome. They never stood a chance. Haven't even built
Giant death
railways.
robot.
I just want to know where mine are. I've definitely been building them. Also,
There.
where are my nukes? I've got a nuclear device. Do I need to build a rocket to launch it with or something?
No, you just go to one of your jet bombers,
Oh,
and there'll be weapon of mass destruction strike.
I see. What's this? Nuclear strike capable. Oh, we could nuke from... I built a missile silo. I could nuke Kume.
Please don't. It's a lovely city.
Alright, we didn't.
Nuke. Sorry, if anything.
Nuke who?
Bellatray, north of Kume.
You can't be bothered with it.
Nah, I don't give a shit.
You are unwise to lower your defenses. Obi-Wan has taught you well.
Oh, God, that was a massive sneeze.
So I only have a nuclear device, not a thermonuclear device.
Yeah, you have to build, or yeah, I think you have to build the big one.
The rocket thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God. Philip II has 5 out of 7 civs converted to Catholicism.
Right. Where's Phil?
He's just to our left.
Right, I'm gonna nuke Madrid. We'll finish off these lads. Oh, Valletta's at war with me. Nuke Valletta. Someone's getting nuked.
Just fucking nuke Valletta, that'd be hilarious. Poor little city-state.
Yay! We've got him. By God, we've got him. I am happy to announce that the giant death robot is complete. Fully armed and operational battle station.
Civic, cheese production. Fuck it. Governor title. Sure. Fair. Off. Bye-bye. Units new orders. Bomb. Khmer. Units orders.
I'll drop one on there for you as well. Giant death robot, ahoy! Where do I airlift him to? Oh, I can only take him to an airport? Oh, never mind.
Yeah. Or like just next to an airport.
Just stomp over here then. Do you put him in the airport? I thought you could deploy them like anywhere on the map was the whole point.
No, I think they're just near airports. I've no idea though. I know you can walk them through the sea, which is really fucking cool.
I thought you could drop them anywhere on the map, or did they change that?
No idea. You keep bringing the magic of electricity to places. It's really weird.
Doing my part, Plague. Look at that bastard. He's fucking huge.
He's a big boy.
What has the AI been doing with its time?
No. Just kind of put into perspective how long we've spent on this game you could just kill them all 100 years ago, to be honest.
They're down to Velitre and Kume. I'm going to help you with Kume.
Yeah, join in, mate. Tons of fun.
Oh, we've got 2 nukes now.
Actually, I think I'll finish them off this turn. Yeah, I got them. Oh, no, I don't. So close.
I could walk in there.
You're gonna snipe it from me.
I mean, if you don't want me to, I won't.
No, I'd like to take it.
Very well.
Unpleasant.
Very well. You can see how badly I've mauled some of these places when I've had to go back and build things like a market.
How's the climate accords doing? Oh, 0 points for Eleanor of Aquitaine.
Hello.
Oh, we're almost tier 7 climate change.
I mean, I could accelerate things further.
That's the final tier of climate change we're about to hit. You literally cannot accelerate it any further. That's hilarious.
Well, and, you know, it's as bad as it's going to get.
Yeah, exactly. There's a certain freedom in hopelessness.
Right, let's get ready to go after the Spanish. Oh, he's built a very cool tunnel.
Where has he built a cool tunnel?
Between Cartagena and Madrid.
Oh, that is a cool tunnel. My giant death robot was attacked by the English Empire.
That was not intentional.
Do you have something to explain there? Excuse you, sir.
I may have misclicked you with a bombing run on Kume, I don't know. I'm sure he's fine.
I think he's fine. There you go. I'm nuking Velitre.
Oh my god, he did it! We must liberate these people.
Yeah, get in there quick.
Is that the Romans oot the game?
I believe
Yep,
so, yes.
they're gone. Right. Philip. Casus Belli. It's a holy war, baby. Right. Phil. Oh, I can't nuke. Where's my bomber? Can you drop one on... Commence bombing mission. Here we go. And the rock music continues.
That's pretty fucking hardcore though. The sound of a nuclear bomb in the background is a guitar riff over the top.
Bell. Veritray is completely fucked. Alright, it's completely contaminated. How do I raise it? I should have just raised it. Let's have a Theatre Square festival. That's what we'll do there.
Right, we are close to Team 1's victory in science and in culture. And honestly in domination as well.
Oh yeah, I need to reassign all my traders now because we just destroyed everybody. Getting to the Spanish is a different matter.
Oh, someone else just declared war on you.
Who?
Tomris.
Real scared. Is that Scythia?
That is Scythia, yeah. Wait, is it?
Yeah.
No, it's not Scythia. Scythia's Dido.
No, Dido's
No, it is
Phoenicians.
Scythia. Alright, no, it is Scythia. Oh, at
She
least
also
there's
at
my
war
door.
with you.
Yes, she is. And they're now attacking. Oh my god.
Oh no!
Oh, we have fucked up here.
You have nothing there, but they can't get in without, you know, air.
I can reposition units quite quickly as well.
Did you build loads and loads and loads of railroads like I did? If not, feel free to use us. New government, corporate libertarianism.
I've just used my giant death robot to kill a scout. I feel happy with the day's work.
I don't know if we're on the right continent or not. I don't know which continent I'm on.
There's only one continent, so...
No, because it kind of divides them up sometimes, like... My god.
We're on Kazakhstania. There, okay, yeah, there's Arctica, which is where the blue guys are. You're in Laurasia with the Zulu territory. In the south, in London, it is Kazakhstania. So we're on Kazakhstania.
Better get the door, hold on.
Alrighty.
Right.
Why are you asking about the continents?
Because, one of the wildcard policies that I could get was that, sorry, I'm chewing a sausage roll. That I got extra money for cities not on my original continent, so I just wanted to make sure that that was a thing. Well, we have made a god-awful mess of this lot.
I have 20,000 cash.
Velitre is going to rebel.
Yeah, that's not entirely unexpected.
Should have just raised the bastards.
Well, when you reconquer them, you can do that.
Razed to the ground. I think the giant death robot is immune to radiation. So he's just stomping around. Oh man, Spain's got two Look! He's got some wanky city up there, Bilbao. A one-pop city.
Oh, he has.
And if he keeps that, he'll win. Because he still has converted.
He hasn't converted you, though. Oh no, he has converted you. Who hasn't he converted? Oh, he's lost his conversion on me, actually. He's gone down, so he's only 4 out of 6.
Do you know what the danger there was? When I took the Romans out, if they were the last ones he hadn't converted, he insta-wins the game. That was almost a grave boo-boo, Plague.
What am I... What was I doing?
They should be able to jump, the giant death robots.
What, to jump over mountains, things like that? It would be that would be quite cool.
Oh shit! Someone else is going after Madrid. The Phoenicians. They're like, yeah, let's have them. A Scythian tank. Intriguing.
Civic, future Civic, choose production. That one. Choose production. That one. Choose production. That one. Choose production. That one. Governor title. Vote. Sure. Confirm.
Oh, that's handy. A builder can just clear contamination.
Yeah, they're pretty cool like that. Only 7,000 tourism for that one. Oh my god.
You got 7,000 tourism?
27,000 tourism
What?
from that performance. Yeah.
How much tourism have you got now?
Although I only, those are like one-off events, and I'm getting 1,000 tourism a turn. No, I'm not. I'm getting 888 tourism a turn. Sorry, I got confused with my culture.
Good God Almighty! How have you not won?
Because fucking Dido is like, just got like 3 rock bands moving through my territory every single turn. She gets that amount of tourism for herself, and we just go back and forth.
Oh, some city-state that's allied with Spain has rocked up, and I get the chance to use me battleships again. They are so happy. They've been sitting there for 1,000 years.
Well, I actually built the Panama Canal for no reason. I just thought it looked cool.
Let's
You
have a
can
look.
actually sail inland to Trier now. Look at that.
Look
Like,
at that!
absolutely useless, but that's kind of cool, eh?
That is awesome.
Oh, my culture victory is imminent. Okay. All but one foreign civ. But I still don't know which civ I'm not dominant over. That's the annoying part. I'll probably work it out, I suppose.
How did he find out, chap? Culture tab in victory progress screen.
Okay, but it doesn't actually show me which ones I'm dominant over. There's just one thing that fills up. I know this, but like, how do I tell which ones I'm dominant and not dominant over? Because they're all the same amount of like in previous ones, each one's individual tourism thing would fill up as I got. Okay, I see.
If you have
Right.
more tourists than the number under their name, you're dominant. So it looks like
Okay.
it's just Dido.
Righto. Right, where are my rock bands? The least threatening thing anyone's ever said.
Where are my rock bands?
Where are my rock bands? your 30 square movement. Okay, let's get you down to here. Oh no, let's get you down to there. Beauty.
Madrid is now ours.
Very good, very good.
Now we're going to get these dinguses up in Bilbao. God damn, look at the mountain range.
That was 26,000 tourism. So... Hello?
Alright.
Yep. Sorry, I thought my headphones were glitching out for a second there, but they're fine.
I'm honestly astounded that we were able to take Madrid without resorting to the use of nuclear weapons.
Were you expecting it to be a bit of a tougher fight than it was?
No, I just thought I would. I just thought, I'm definitely going to nuke this guy. I know it. I'll get frustrated because I can't get there in 2 turns and I'll be like, ugh, fuck it. But we showed great restraint. Oh, our giant death robot now has some kind of shield.
Come on. Oh my god, I've got the same amount of culture as Dido. Come on! So fucking close.
You did it!
The worth of a culture is not measured by its accomplishments.
Here comes Sean Bean.
Sweet fucking culture victory.
He's just about to nuke you.
They are remembered. bounty that you have inspired our people to create will ensure that
As if anybody gives a shit.
all time.
I've conquered the fucking world.
I love how they showed like beautiful artworks and statues. It's just rock bands. That's all it is. What ranking did you get?
I don't know how to find out.
If you guys, what leader did they think you were?
It says you've achieved the level of Nelson Mandela.
I'm Lech Wallacea.
Oh, I see. So I think
I'm a
I got a
lower
higher
ranking
score.
Yeah, I think so.
Wars declared. Oh, we're all pretty even. Cities captured. Well, yeah. Number of combats. Pretty good. If we do just one more turn, we can nuke each other. Do it.
Sure, let's go.
Weapon unavailable?
I don't know if I have any either. I might have used all mine. Can I buy one?
Oh, I don't think I can, Euclid, because we're on the same team.
Oh, that's boring. Alright, well,
Well, I'm gonna fucking nuke somebody. Why does it say weapon unavailable for my my nukes here? I thought you could do that. I'll drop it on this bitch over here instead. Hold on. Where's a bomber? Give me a bomber. Oh, the range on these is not quite what I thought. This is the thermonuclear device. I'll drop it on Antium. That will start a war with Nalanda? Oh, because it would hit the... That's annoying.
It's fucking nuke it, mate. Send it.
So, no. Why? So, chat, why can't I launch these? It says weapon unavailable. I definitely have. Is that just where I'm keeping them? And you require a bomber? Because we could definitely got rockets. I thought these silos, you could launch them from there. You're an ally of the Mapuche?
Oh, maybe. Yeah, we are. I have a research alliance with them. I can break it.
Don't worry about it. Alright, never mind. Anyway, good game.
GG's. That was really fucking fun.
Yeah, it was, huh?
I actually, because I heard like a lot of people say a lot of bad things about Civ 6. But
Just salty Civ
districts,
5 fans, honestly. The
the
districts
districts are really fun.
They are good. I think it's really good. I mean, the AI, as you can see, is hot garbage, which I just
of course.
don't understand why. After all this time. But the DLC is really good. I love the feeling of building up your city and getting... Like, you can build some absolutely amazing cities if you have the right... the right districts in the right place and everything. You can really... And you get just the right lad in there and everything. And suddenly this city is, like, amazing. It's just growing all the time, pumping stuff out, making you a ton of money. It feels really good. I really feel like the ability to construct your empire and build it, this is my production city, this is my culture city, is really a lot more interesting. Because some places you look, I mean, there was the game I was playing earlier, there was like a single tile surrounded by mountains with a rainforest on the other tile. So I put a campus in there and it was like amazing amounts of science there. And you can get things that improve the results from mountains or whatever. So, if you know the game and all the wonders, what you're going to go for, I think it has tons to it. There's a lot of complexity to it and depth, I think, in terms of how you can construct your empire. But, having said all that, why is the AI so bad? Like, Rome was not nobody. He had like 10 cities. and he was making a ton of money, and he was very powerful, and he just never built railroads, never built air defenses. What's going on with that? Like, I was really expecting a quite tough fight. I thought my bombers are going to get shot down and everything. Just walked through him. It's just strange.
Do
Why-
the AI get better with like high
No.
difficulty, or they're just
No.
always bad?
All they get is bonuses to production. So, you know, they can make units cheaper, and they can build things quicker, and they get more gold and more culture and stuff like that. So it's really, the game is never about outthinking the AI. It's always about, can I min-max my production? Can I use every turn? Like, if you're playing on the highest difficulties, you have to be so good with your turn, your build sequence. You can't waste a turn because the AI is accelerating so fast. Like, if you play at the high difficulties, he'll rock up with, like, you know the way the barbarians just have men-at-arms when you've got fucking swordsmen. Bog standard against the AI. They're just like, oh, why are your weapons so shit? It's like, because I haven't been fucking gifted a bunch of tech like you have, you gibbons. Anyway, I'm going to switch to Dotes if you fancy a game.
Yeah, I could do a game or two.
But yeah, it is strange to me. There are some mods that claim that they improve the AI, but it really is just fucking busted. I think it tries to tweak the config for things that they value highly. I just don't know. Maybe there's so much complexity to Civ that it's almost impossible to code it so that the AI does the right thing in each instance. And I was thinking that what would be fun is you've got all these people playing Civ. Why aren't we using machine learning to harvest that game data and say, this is what people are doing. Let's get an AI to copy people. And if you see someone playing and they're not doing very well, that's the lower difficulty level AI. And if you see someone that's crushing it, that's the highest difficulty AI. I think that would be surely possible these days for the computer to learn, because the data is being given to the game constantly of how to play well, because it's copying people. Now, the question is, Plague, what kind of stack do you want?
Well, I've seen Has sitting on the main menu.
I
and
see
that's always
Hoz.
good for some laughs at the start. I
I
think
see
Bob has offered as well.
Munt. Let's see if Bobby B wants to play as well. I'm just going to pop to the loo real quick.
Right?
That was Civ.
That's pretty fun.
Yeah, nice. I tuned in for a bit just for a meeting that I had and saw Ted was playing as England invading the Swahili people and thought it was a bit spicy, which was fun. I might quickly pop to the loo as well whilst we're waiting for Bob.
Do I really want to see the AI betray you and nuke you because you're nearing victory? Absolutely. Because that's what players do. So why not have the AI do that?
It's kind of a bit weird that no one actually tried to... Like, everyone can see that I'm going to win
Right.
culture.
And none of them are doing anything about it.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just, I just think, you know, if the game is just meant to be about building pretty things and then winning, I mean, if you look at Civ, from Civ 1 to Civ 6, the scaling difference between how much they want you to fight is very obvious. In Civ 1, you were at war all the time. Like, you were always having a war. And most of the things you built made you better at war. There was none of this theater district shit. Like, you built some stuff that gave you some things, but it wasn't like now, where you can literally win the game without firing a shot. In Civ, there were always wars.
Oh.
Boscan Ducks. Yeah, I've seen a streamer on No Quitters mod get some wild wins.
Yeah, I mean, NQ mod makes Civ 5 an actual fun multiplayer game. Do you want to see?
Yeah, the AI doesn't get the emergencies. I was thinking of some interesting stuff they could add in terms of diplomacy that might make it easier for the AI to understand who its enemies are and who its friends are. Because the AI generally thinks, if you are much weaker than me, that's when I attack, and only then. They don't go after you for resources. You can annoy them by, like, buying tiles near them, and they'll come and say, please don't do that. You know, stuff like that. But that's like a grievance. But they need quite a lot of grievances to go to war with you without pissing everybody else off. Which is a bit mad, because if you think, only in the modern era have we really given a shit about who people are going to war with. It's not like anybody would be telling people, oh no, we're not your friend now because you went to war with this guy. If they're not your ally, what do you care? Like, that's diplomacy, really. But in the modern era, it's now become more about humanitarianism and world policing and stuff like that. So I was thinking that one thing you could have...
They did have Pope equivalents of that.
Right, but everybody was basically on Team Catholic, right? Like, that was the thing. If you went to war with another Catholic nation, that was a problem.
Going on.
For whom?
The Holy Roman Empire, for one.
Right, but I'm talking about people invading, for example, think of the Crusades. Everybody was cool with that, right? Nobody was like, you've attacked this other country, how dare you? Like, all these countries
there's a lot of crusades in Europe as well. So like,
yeah, I think the first.
If you got excommunicated, you'd be basically crusaded against, and there were big crusades against European countries.
But you had a guy saying, it wasn't all the other countries just independently agreeing, oh yes, this guy's a bad guy. It was because of the Pope, right? That was the leading factor.
Normally because they'd go to war with other Catholics. Usually.
Right, exactly. So imagine if in Civ, I am at war with Rome, and Scythia on the other side of the world, who I haven't even met, says, yeah, this guy's a bad guy, we just met you. It's like, what do you care? What, you have no cultural similarity to Rome, you're not even near them. You just know them. It's silly.
Oh, to be Q unranked.
5 seconds remaining.
What are we dropping?
I think you should be able to tell other Civs, this tile, I'm going for that tile, don't get it. And if they march in there and get it, you've got like a casus belli. These trees are ours, don't come in them, sort of thing.
I know support Death Prophet is a thing, but I don't want to pick it if the lads aren't up for it.
It's unranked ITC.
10 seconds remaining.
I am mid player. Oh.
Not mud stinker.
Wait, you going 4 or 3?
He's going 5 DP.
5 DP, sorry.
Yeah, but apparently that's the thing.
Okay.
So. I think I just max Spirit Siphon.
Butcher? Christ.
The Butcher of Blaviken.
The Butcher of Blaviken.
Oh, my big lads band. Oh, I want to pick a fun hero.
What, Mars?
Oh, I know what to pick.
Oh.
Whoa. Oh, fucking Gorgon.
Bruh, who picks Gorgon?
This
is a mid-AM game.
I was actually going to say mid-AM.
Here we go.
To be fair, yeah, it's not bad shout. Does his ult still piss spell immunity?
I don't know, but I don't. Why? Oh, what for Enigma?
Yeah.
Pooch the butcher.
I don't think it does.
What's underscore on just resubbed for 26 months.
You can come across void.
Mars 5? Honestly, a lot of these heroes you could play, because their spells are so good that you just need 6, and, you know. I mean, if you get a Mars arena down, and it's a good team for it, what else, you know, that's good enough, right? I mean, DP5 makes sense because she can help push buildings, her silence is good, and you can't trade with her as a 4 because she just fucking sucks you off.
Well, watch this.
It's never been more in the bag.
Prepare for battle.
It's beating without boost.
I was thinking of getting Midas on this hero, but it's probably terrible.
Midas on Venge.
Yeah.
That is awful.
I was just thinking I'm going to get that in Radiance.
Yeah.
Trolling.
Bing.
Besides troll.
Trolley.
Mum, touch trolling.
If you insist.
What is going on up there?
Vengeance flies beside me.
Trouble for our boy.
Right, fast as fuck.
Has he already hooked you?
Seconds to
Yeah.
Watch out, Pink.
My sentiments
They might come up to hook you, Plague, by the way. I'm just gonna fucking stand here and tank.
I fly.
The battle begins.
Hook.
Oh.
Safe play, boys.
Maybe.
Oh no.
Medusa.
As you wish. If I must.
Oh, it's meant boys, bro.
To battle.
He's just down towards bot for some reason. That's an interesting item build.
Straight magic wand. And 3 branches.
Branches and no regen.
Earthshaker first.
Rightfully devilish, Seymour.
You are mine. I am there. Very well.
Just trying to take the creep aggro off you.
No! Oh, it was so close. If I'd had a branch, I actually would have beat him.
Crikey.
I agree that. That was just me being a noob.
Yes.
I think he's put down his thingy. This is a lot of farm for wee Bobby.
Four. At last.
You did.
The vengeance.
What?
Duck over.
That was the most bullshit hook the world has ever seen.
I am there.
I literally stood still knowing he wouldn't hit it, and it just teleported left on me. Oh well.
By my wings.
Beat it. Oh, fucking hell. You already had it back up again.
Vengeance flies beside. The Skyra. I am under attack.
Anything from base?
Yeah, one sec.
Backlit recipe.
They're not happy, Bob.
What?
So they're not happy
Sword.
Why are they not happy?
because they keep casting spells on me.
be.
My Scoia'cht's talons.
Okay, well he's blocked in.
I am not
How can he see me?
I don't know.
fly to it.
We go to the small tentacle. Okay.
My sentiments precise.
Oh wait, there's only fucking one creep here and it's gonna die when I click it.
Hold the creeps up if you can.
Brilliant.
The time has come. Faster.
Requesting assistance now.
Running.
May the skies surrender.
I'd prefer you to just lane with me, Has, rather than waste your time on pulls that aren't changing anything.
Okay, well that okay, yeah, that was a D-ward.
Yeah, I know, but it's just like
Okay, I'll stand with you then. That's fine.
it's so hard for me to play this lane without you there.
Really?
I'd rather just play it here
On her own?
Probably running late. No, her and
not play
Miles.
it.
Yeah, they sit on the bench and then they get in at the last minute, she said.
No, they must be running late.
Really?
Yeah.
Do I make
So
myself
saw them
this late?
crossing the,
Yeah, you
No,
should.
I
No, don't play the hero. I would say
I'll
probably
have a word with
max, I'd probably max Q.
Who was the
So
source?
you can ease down.
Huh? Naughty girl. Gonna go see if they got any booty runes. Not gonna boot.
Yes. A gift from the goddess. Yes.
I'm gonna pull as soon as this camp spawns. He blocked it with his body.
If you insist.
Void Spirit has action rune. Don't know what it is. Was going top.
Anything from base Plague?
Void Spirit's still missing. No, mine's back. Okay, rune.
Shit.
I fly.
Hey!
Vengeance flies beside me. As you wish.
Fucking day.
Fuck is that?
Beating. My bad, Plague.
Sounds like someone's dragging a plague cart down the road.
Shit.
Can you hear that, chat?
They're yelling to bring out the dead. Bring out your dead.
It's just the squeakiest. It literally, imagine a wooden cart with metal wheels on cobblestones. That's what it sounds like. It's just like. God, it's awful. Right, young Bob. I have mana boots for you. Someone is stacking for her, I believe.
Little man.
Void Spirit missing. Has action rune.
Okie doke.
I don't know what it is.
Oh dear. I heard a hook.
Yeah, he's in the jungle now.
We just never mind.
He's a no mana man.
I think I'm about to get black gold. Yeah, I've just been black gold.
I'm coming, Plague.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Black hole down.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh. We've got a mini sausage mid. I could swap this slide over.
Sure.
I am there. Forward.
Best headery.
Oh, what's the cooldown on that? What a one. So short.
Void Spirit top.
You right up there? I'm not coming up to save you, Hoz, I'm sorry. If it was Plague, I might. Bob, how is the quest for Bob's Blink going?
It's been okay.
Why is he even up there? Did you win mid?
Oh, I fed some wax on the time. It was alright. I don't think I won. It was even, I think.
I'm gonna stack these.
Void Spirit spot.
And what?
As you yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
Game.
If you insist.
Nice.
First tower, I've got exorcism.
I'm going base. I am.
Plague, these should be stacked for you.
Don't
You
do too much
mango
stacks just
have?
because they're so hard to farm.
Right,
Can I manage? Oh, you
I'd rather just be
There's a fat
left
man
for a
walking at
moment.
you mid.
Yeah.
She's left, we can just push.
Let my vengeance soar.
Your top tower is under attack.
Wanna get him?
We can try, yeah.
As you
Get a bit closer, Hoz.
Your ghosts.
Oh my god, he's ended up there. That is damn unfortunate.
I mean, he's TP'd in, so.
Oh.
Purge the
Wiggly's _just resubbed for 5 months.
There's no mana.
Push him.
But no, something's left.
This might get sketchy now. He's looking at black hole.
Yeah, I know. I'm desperately trying to fucking.
Sorry, wrong target. Fuck.
Yeah.
Well played.
Purge the
If you want to come over here, lads, there's a
I
potential
know,
for.
I
I know.
Holmesy just resubbed for 3 months.
Oh my god, he's so low.
vengeance flies beside.
Yeah!
Bob.
What? Excuse me.
Did you use Black Hole?
Yeah.
You did.
Hey, this pudge is hacker hooks. Nowhere near me.
Get some help?
Never
mind. I'm good. I'm good.
Do they have vision up here, Plague? Or is it just he just walked?
I think he might have just walled it.
Like around like this or something. I don't know.
He's just hunting our girl down.
So as long as you guys can keep pressuring towers at deep ult, it's fine. Like if they're trading that and they want to just keep chasing me around the map, it's fine. But if we're doing nothing and I'm dying, that's
No, we're doing stuff.
Have we got Sentry? He's gonna kill you, Ted.
Who is?
Void Spirit. Invis.
Sorry, I didn't see him. Alright.
Come.
Good. Oh! RBB!
That is a rage buyback. Love to see it.
Maybe kill bot, man.
Yep.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Saving vision for his trades. Oh, it has. Really?
Yeah, I didn't mean to. I was just.
Really?
Sorry. Yeah,
Did you pick up his bounty rune?
No, he just saved
I
his
used my
Q for
Q on him.
for the kills.
Care, punch.
Yeah, I know. He's already used his stuff.
I know you wouldn't believe me, but I didn't mean to steal it.
Your middle tower.
Come here, you fat fucking.
I'm gonna get a ward up here and see.
Deuce has manta, by the way.
Your
Thanks for
middle
about.
tower has
He is
fallen.
farmed as fuck.
Yeah. We have a
Can we kill mid?
I got stance as well.
Lance?
Nice.
We just go use DP ult on mid tower.
There's a regen bot.
On the drive-by.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Care. Enigma's bot, he has BKB.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yep.
I'll grab
Yeah,
the
yeah.
regen. Lovely.
I'm walking into the jungle, man.
Oh shit, yeah, I don't have any more wards either.
You've been black
BH'd.
holed.
I mean BKB Black Hold.
He's in
The
here.
Void Spirit.
I got this up too.
That was unfortunate. Holy shit.
Very nice.
I want to know if I can cancel this TP with the fissure.
I have to check the board.
The VOD, indeed.
30 seconds till mana bips.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
The black hole, right? If you guys
No
just
Black
grab
Hole,
that.
so next mana havers can I have?
Cox.
Yeah, down here by Plague.
Fucking
'cause
thought
you
I
can
had
just
sentry
shoot both.
selected. God damn it. Invis.
You going for the tower?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, there's no creeps, so I'm not.
30 seconds till
No, I know, but what I mean is Invis, as in like not.
Go for him.
Green kills.
He's trolled for views.
That's a dieback.
He died before this.
There was a dieback before that as well. Go around the tower if you can. Get vision.
Yeah, just you could show him a second. Oh, you don't have knobs.
No pudge.
No
No,
punish.
just,
I
just run
I
down.
was waiting for my enchanter to be able so I could get the double. He's not there.
I fucking absolutely clobbered it. I bring you creeps, your majesties.
Appreciate it.
I think Pudge is hanging about on Medusa's ass up there.
Probably.
Take one.
Your middle tower is under attack.
If I take that, I could maybe set up a swap on someone.
Sure. We got all our ults up. We could fight.
We're in our jungle. We should definitely walk in as a team.
We need our men.
Back me up,
Or-
boys.
Yeah.
We're not with you. They're not close to you at all.
No, yeah, but you can come right now, Hans, instead of farming mid.
Alright, sorry.
Your top tower is under attack.
My sentiments precise.
I killed Nob's ward up here once it was happening, by the way.
The time has come.
Where's top? Oh, DD bot.
Don't kill the sentry this turn.
Like my wings.
There's
Lad.
the big man.
I'm coming.
Radiant's courier
Oh, that
has
had a
been
point
killed.
booster on it. Sweet.
Where you
There's a
going?
Scardy. I'm coming. I am coming, man.
Pudge
I'm not
have to-
If
fast.
you get this kill, I'll take the DD. We just go straight Roche.
I'm trying to get the silence off as quickly as possible.
She's used the manta, right? So
He's
Yeah.
diffusal, isn't he?
he is.
I have
Yeah.
to. God, that's so annoying. You should
I
just
cast it
into
here,
those.
it should go
Like,
off
he's
straight
gonna
away.
react. Managed to steal all of his mana with that.
You got it off. I'm trying to stop him getting it off.
Frozen.
Getting black hold. Nice, good swap. Oh! Holy shit. That was so much fucking damage.
Alright, Rochers.
Jesus Christ, I got like an atom bomb baby.
Yeah, it's a mum baby. Yeah, yes.
Vengeance fly.
I've had that Bingo Bango Bongo song stuck in my head for fucking like 3 days now.
Any joyful Fallout mod enjoyers?
Oh,
Any
God.
Palpatine gamble enjoyers?
Oh, have they done any updates though? Yeah.
I don't know actually, but I assume so.
I am not. Yes.
Jesus, mother of God.
Good top here, lads.
There's a hook.
There was a hook.
Yeah, I'm walking on.
Who counts on the black, probably.
The enemy's top tower has
I
fallen.
mean, when he gets Lincoln's, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but in the short term,
We'll
Get
get
a
to that
refresher and
bridge.
swap twice.
I think that's long term, but sure.
Hello, sunshine.
We just got high ground there.
Radiant's
Classic goon. Well, I thought I was.
I just thought I'd get my spell down, which I didn't need to get down.
Oh
it does
shit,
nothing.
I'm fucking stuck in a stupid place.
Bit low on the old health pool.
Yeah, I've got a couple bomb
What's
hits.
this guy up to?
Just gonna quickly grab a bit booster.
I actually hit. He placed it like that. Good goblin.
Web on. 5 seconds till mana boots.
Yeah, really good then.
I can swap pretty far now, but still not as far as I would like.
Bendy!
Plague, you let us know when you don't want to be here.
I'll just keep going until they hook me, I think.
Where?
Gently a close one.
I'm not going to be using swap offensively here, chaps.
Just save it until.
I can go on the fight.
Dendi is right here.
The butcher.
Oh, sorry, man. That's my bad.
I reflect the
Lads
mana
Apr
snake.
just resubbed for 6
Very
months.
low.
6 months and loving it. Thanks, Flax.
There we go.
The enemy's top tower has
Oh,
fallen.
helps us bust high ground, so
Is under attack.
Great
He's
stuff.
got
We don't have the mana void for the Medusa.
But they don't have Medusa ulti.
I think we can stick this.
They will have Black Hole very soon though.
They have
so-
a void.
He still doesn't have Lincolns though.
whoa!
I should have seen fucking Enigma. That's right. I am dead as well.
Go back, Enigma.
No!
Nice, get out
Fuck.
of the
The Mugna suck.
What's the buyback though?
Yeah.
True, and yeah, it's true.
Did he use Bleat Hole?
No, I didn't get
No,
off
sir.
because we bursted him. We just burst him again, and it's fine. They want Black Hole again. Yeah, I think we just need the mana void for the big lad, for the big man.
I'm glad you chaps enjoy the stream. God help you.
Actually, Bob, do you want Essence Ring?
I don't really have any mana, so it's kind of pointless for me.
You got
I'm literally never gonna be able to cast it.
the Bull Whip in as well if you want that for your regen.
Yeah, might actually. It's not a bad shout.
Oh right, yeah, no, I've just seen the build you're doing as well.
I'm getting this at Arcane Rune so she doesn't get it after the in-house
This is
revelation.
This is the build.
Pudge has shot. And 8 minutes. Can I get +1 down there?
Yes.
Fuck.
I'm walking, chef.
He might go one more wave.
Yes.
Yeah, one more.
I'm gonna walk up here and perish. No?
I'm gonna push out this top wave, otherwise there's
He'll
gonna be
probably
damage on
back
the
off
tier
onto
2
this.
for free.
You ready?
I think he's a greedy little
Oh,
bitch.
he's seen me.
So greedy.
I'm not with you boys.
Oh, that's Ben just needs
Our man has just walked into a creep wave.
Yeah, I know. It was just bad timing.
He went right. He's actually not. I don't have any way of cancelling this.
Speaking of his down.
Just hit him, just hit him, just hit him.
Yeah. I mean, there's no point in linking it until.
I timed it so I was going to come around and catch him, and just as I left the trees, there was a bloody. Wouldn't you know it?
Typical.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Right, pushing high ground without Aegis is significantly scarier, but I'll probably take a tier 2 or something.
Jogging down towards you, I'm just gonna kill a wave mid before I come, just keep it pushed out.
My sentiments precisely.
He's just going butt fly.
To battle.
Black hole's down, eh?
Yep. Wood Spirit here.
Yes.
Let my vengeance soar.
The enemy's middle tower
Thank you.
has fallen.
No bother, I'm out of charges though.
I want to try and push top if anything, but
Ride the lance. 4 lads.
Oh, okay. No vision. Thank you.
all in silence.
Their vision somewhere here.
If you insist.
Should we just back up?
Yeah, I'm gonna get to it. We are just waiting for Roche to do this because this Pudge lad's hard to push into.
Hey spot.
Blink now done on Enigma.
The time has come.
When either of these people.
Yeah, I'll take ceremonial. Ceremonial's real good.
Let's see them catch me now.
Man, I feel like I haven't had a bring into play for so long. It's time. Just way too cool.
You alright, love?
What?
By my wings.
Where? Is there anyone one quickly in shot?
I could.
Yeah, sure. I'll run it over to you.
Oh shit, there she
this
is.
will do so.
I'm
still on.
Oh,
I'm dead.
Oh, I've been solo black hole. Thank you.
Live, Bobbery!
I'm living.
While they were doing that, the Medusa was dying, so...
No black hole.
Black hole down.
Coming in.
Good shit. Well done.
Got a lot of health.
Yeah, that suck was nuts.
We just stuck 3 of them and used the essence rune. Right,
take all the buildings, etc.
Squire, you're sure about that? Because you're basing your decision on the fact that he was being black-holed and nobody else was going to do anything
No,
to
I
him.
definitely die.
Yeah, Squire's an idiot. I don't know why he thinks that's worth an emote. He's so sure of himself.
What the fuck are you talking
Omega
about?
kick.
A midnight pulse next to a
There were
plug
3
there.
lads
And a
up here,
boy
dude.
Bro, what the fuck are you talking about?
don't worry about too much health.
Yeah, no, I was just chasing them
Are
up.
fortified.
Put the Spirit God into him.
I would love to be in a game with Squire, have him just not swap me and be like, I thought you were going to live.
Yeah, if you don't swap me there, I'm reporting.
I thought you were going to live. You're going to make that call, rather than just chuck away the spell. Save Bob.
I'm just going to exorcism, lads, I think.
Yeah, go.
I don't have any mana. Any mana holes?
Bruh. I'm dead. Bro, I'm dead.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Neddy hurt. Produce a ghost feet, we can turn us.
Oh, that's useful to use. They really are convinced that's not an illusion.
We can definitely turn this now.
Oh no, I got a paladin sword. There we go.
Yeah, I agree. Oh.
Running in, running in.
Coming over. I brought back. Cancelling now.
Great glimmer.
Any mana for a brother?
3 seconds.
Oh, Pugner was still there.
Can you cancel this?
I died, mate.
I'll cancel it by killing him.
Yeah, that's a good cancel. I like that cancel.
During all that, is paladin sword in base, by the way.
I did buy back.
Squire now silent.
Oh shit, can you get that, man?
Oh.
Sorry.
That's a bit big. He's stacking caps for the enemy.
Oh.
What do you lads reckon I should get next? Because I feel like I'm pretty strong.
You just go
BKB.
Go BKB.
KB? Yeah. Sure. Might get the Valley win lace from yours then.
I'm coming up. And so you'd better get the party started.
Any rush matters.
I can stun 2 people every 6.3 seconds. Oh, Bob in trouble.
We're lucky that Enigma has the reaction speed of a sloth.
I think he's dead anyway because I'm hitting him twice with this. So, yeah.
With your 25 talent as well, Ted, that fucking spell is just insane.
Yeah, the BKB Pierce, right?
No Enigma. You should rush.
Yep.
Yeah, running over. I'll grab this unless anyone has
Ooh,
objection.
no, I think me. Honestly.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Think better me.
Oh, Squire says,
You already
wait,
have
I
it.
just heard my
You already
name.
have it on that.
What's up? Here she is.
Is that real? That is real.
You want to get it?
Yeah, I'm
Christ.
I'm just gonna quickly finish rush. That's Deucer ulti. Get a support, lads. No. You're going nowhere.
Push mid.
I am monarch. As you
Go mid, I guess. No Deucer ulti.
Yep.
Yeah,
Dude.
I can just look for Enigma as well and just burst him.
DD top, nice.
vengeance flies beside me.
Squire is now claiming they didn't hear the massive takedown of their dog shit opinion. Oh, sorry, I was off.
Wait, hold on. So there's a courier trying to sneak into. I'm just gonna watch this in case this is a rapier.
No, should be a butterfly, but yeah, maybe.
I'm just watching just in case, you know.
If you insist.
I'm gonna come over. Sorry. It's a void spirit courier anyway.
I can always go for it.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Oh, Harry, that was.
Right.
You get 4 stuff on it. Got a big slam.
Oh, shit! Oh, he's gone for me, Plague.
Frax_6 just resubbed for 1 month.
Man, they stacked that slam.
I wasn't even looking, I'll be real. I was looking at the Void Spirit career kit.
We can wait.
No enders?
Bobby's been hurt.
Bruh.
Any enders?
Get the megas, just get the megas. Whatever. Punch whatever.
The enemy's bottom barracks now have
Plague's gonna get hooked in 3, 2.
Now you end.
1.
Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. It's fine.
the enemy's middle tower.
Whoa!
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Nice Medusa pick. Noob!
Dire victory.
Sorry about that lane though, Plague.
No mercy for Medusa enjoys. Oh! Seed! Oh,
He said
no.
GG first though, does that count?
Oh, okay. I'll allow that.
That was just good, good dotes.
Over dinner.
He got it. He did land some nice hooks, but as
It's
usual,
true,
as usual.
I did think he was their best player. Honestly, he was doing the right thing and just bullying Plague.
I enjoy being bullied. It's my
I was
king.
shit that entire game, yet somehow managed to be fucking nigh on invincible at least a couple times.
It's the
It
sun.
might have been because you weren't getting the spells cast on you a little bit, Harry. I'll be honest.
Like, they
that's
weren't
really-
going for you primarily. I think they were going for Plague.
Yeah, I guess so. Still, fuck, I mean, I managed to do almost as much damage as Plague. That's nice.
And you're right,
To be
that
fair
game
to
actually.
Haz, he tanked more.
I think it's
He
alright, that
received, has received more damage than anyone else this game.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sweet.
So he was
Wow.
actually just tanking.
Look at the fucking Void took a shitload as well. That lad was on another planet.
Yeah, Void was a bit well. I honestly, I was so close to killing him in First Blood and I just gooned it.
It was close. All right, lads.
You can tell when someone's talking about not having an extra Iron Bronze that they're really close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, if I'd like used it and used a tango at the start, I would have like lived and killed him.
That's
But
unfortunate.
it was
It's alright. The game was a dub.
We did win.
Alright, I'll see you boys later. Good game.
Alright.
Bye. I'll see you lot tonight. Cheers for watching. Take it easy. Peace out.